All right. Okay, so we begin. Oi! Hey, good start. Actually, really good timing. Okay. All right. And now to change the stream on over. All right, here we are. uh, hello. Yeah, we are beginning. Uh-oh. Hi, Code. Yeah, I am. How's the audio? We good? Oh, you don't think you could hear anyone else? No, they are. Hold on. Oh, yeah, hold on. Uh, I might have to mess around really quick. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We'll get through announcements, and then I'll jump in and I will fix this. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh yeah, it's a mess right now. That's weird. I wonder why it changed. Strange. Oh. That's so weird. I wonder why it's like this right now. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go. What the hell was that set to? That's really weird. Whoa. Oh, look at him. He's so pure and so precious.
And I'm almost fully charged.
Yep. Bro, I got
For some reason, my audio wasn't working, but I'm hoping it works now.
If you have no more questions, get to your places.
Perfect.
If you don't know where you're supposed to be, meet over here and we'll
Okay. Very sorry about that. Oh, what the heck? Unfortunately, I don't have the gun, so don't bully me too much today. Hi.
Where are we starting?
I go to the Belheim apartments.
We're coming to you first thing. Okay. That works for me. We'll start like near the bakery then.
Okay.
As soon as the bell tolls, I leave. So I'll be like right there as soon as it starts.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, you look so comfy.
Please get to your places. We're going to be starting up here in about a minute. So.
You look so comfy. Alright, you ready? You ready for today? Because I'm not.
I'm so ready. I'm not ready.
It's gonna be great. We'll be great. Here we go.
It's gonna be.
Other perspective. You might have. Also, is the audio, hold on. Is the audio doubling? Or are we good? It's the boy. Okay, good. I don't know why. Yeah, it's our goat boy. You've probably seen him around. Was extremely negligent this week. He does have a gun. Todd, the one who plays Braggy, was amazing and helped essentially gift wrap a firearm for him and gave me audio and links to some people's stuff online to buy for like particles. So I have all the ingredients to make this wonderful pistol stew, but I am too dumb to know how to do it myself. So I'm gonna need a little bit of help. And then we just wait for whom the bell tolls. Because the bell tolls for me. And by me, I mean, us. Just making sure we're looking goat with a gun. He's technically supposed to have had this gun since he started. And, I actually should have a lot of stuff on this model removed. I'm hoping to have a bunch of stuff fixed up and things ready. I was able to do some things though. I got him in a dress and that works now fully. I figured out what the issue was with that, so the locomotion isn't broken in full body. And he's got like a cozy wintry type outfit. He's so comfy and cute. Oh, actually my world volume's a little down. So we're gonna see what happens. That's my first time streaming it. Eden Lost. Lots of people do. So getting a little bit of the Goat Boy POV. Love his hair. I know. I love his hair so much too. It's a little bit of a shame because like the base model without all of his like gear, like all the crap in here, without all that stuff on it, it's super optimized. But if I was to go into like his dress, like it's got all bunch of fizz bones, you can play with the bangs, the ears wiggle, you can mess with like the braids and there's just so many cool things and like nice touches. He's so cute. I love this guy. Ooh. Trying to pull my personal mirror up, friggin' nearly crashed me. Okay. Oh, that was my knee. Alright. He is a APC, so he's not a candidate. He is he's from Ashbourne. He is an epidemiologist. So he studies illnesses and diseases and stuff like that for the candidates and for the school. He initially came in. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck?
It's my house. I need someplace.
Sorry. Short answer, he's a doctor researcher for the clinic or for the school. He might be pushing forward. He might be pushing forward for a design to be done for the school. So we'll see how that goes. Lulu made a joke. They're like, I made you a plot point last week. It will happen again. So we'll see what happens. Apparently I'm about to get dog piled on by a couple of the players early on. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, the bells have tolled, and they toll for me. Alright, let's get to it. Ooh. Let's see what they wish to converse about. Good morning.
Morning. You wanted to speak to us, I suppose?
Yes, it sounded like you also wish to speak, so...
Yeah.
Well, mine's pretty heavy. I don't know.
terrible.
I don't know what you guys had in mind, so...
I'm just here because you told me to, and he said he needed to. You said that you needed to talk to him, so we're like, we'll just go together. So now
That was
I'm
pretty much the
here.
idea.
Well, it's actually really good that I got both of you here then. Was Bailey with you?
Alright. No, she's
She's
fallen
sick.
ill.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor thing. Well... Definitely going to lower my voice for this, and if we do wish to speak on my topic, we may actually want to go somewhere a little bit more private, less trafficked.
Sure, we can do that.
Just poke our head into the apartment building.
We probably could. Good morning.
Let's go do that.
We'll be quick. I'll totally find my room that I totally know exists. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab a room and pray to God nobody's in there. Good morning.
Morning, Paz.
Just bringing
Everything okay?
just bringing them in to show them some notes.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
Very good. Carry on.
Alright.
Screw it. We'll do it here. Okay.
Sure, this works.
Information is going to be provided by the principal to all of you, but based on the, last talk, I figured I'd want to make it extremely clear what I wanted to tell you all here, first and foremost.
Sure.
He's going to pull out an old newspaper clipping. I don't have an exact title, but essentially in big bold letters it's going to be 11 murdered in a random attack in Ashbourne. We got a sample of the blood. Specifically, Stitches got me a sample of the blood that we weren't sure exactly who it was from. But as I studied it, I realized I had recognized it from a scene. It was this scene. I'm not saying it's the exact same person, but I do have a very strong belief that the thing we are dealing with is like you, Sevi.
That's not possible. There is only me and my brother. And the forge breaker doesn't look like my brother. He would be very, very big.
Let me explain why.
Unless...
When we studied it under a microscope, the blood had your consistency, but was more volatile. It was crystallizing, decrystallizing, doing its thing as it would, but there was an added difference. Aside from the added volatility to it, there was electricity sparking around it.
Electricity? What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Almost like an electric pods.
I mean, it could not be me, because I'm a homunculi.
Oh, no.
And I don't think there are many others like me. However, I do know that Star... I know I can tell you this because Star told me.
Oh, yes.
I could be the same predicament like Star has.
Well, I more so specifically wanted to bring you both into it because if this is a Magibeast type, well, your blood. And I was going to ask you if you're familiar with it, but based on your answer already, I'm going to assume you don't know. So, just so you know, this article is over a decade old. So I don't know if it's the exact same one, but I promise you that the blood is the same. Or the same type. There's no doubting it. It's actually, you mentioned Rue, or Star as I've been calling them. It's like a perfect, well, imperfect, volatile mix of both of your blood. So...
Alright, huh.
What?
Fascinating. So let me just sort of, I guess, break this down in my own words. You think the Forge Breaker might be Magibeast-ish in some fashion, and
It's the same next door.
like...
is that about?
Oh.
Rue's blood
You don't know,
crystallizes
never mind.
like mana.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure that out as well, which is part of the reason why I'm having a microscope built, a very special one. That will also be something that will likely be brought up in announcements. Look, what I'm trying to imply is I think that this thing could be extremely dangerous and possibly linked to Tenebris. I know that...
Maybe.
I'm not saying it's for certain. It might not even be the same one as that, but I have a few theories floating around my head already. We know that they're adaptable, and the other theory I have is that it might have a foci similar to yours in their chest.
That would be an interesting theory, but that wouldn't... I mean, Star has the same thing, but Star doesn't come from Ashbourne Tenebris.
My understanding is Star was found.
They were.
It sounds like this phenomenon could happen to just anyone, but it depends on how it happens, you know?
The only reason I'm necessarily bringing it up as it could be something linked with Tenebris is due to the nature of the blood that I found at that exact same scene that long ago.
That's fair.
Mind you,
Assumption.
I didn't study the composition back then, so I can't say yes, it is a 1-for-1 match, but the color, the details, it was all the exact same.
You're smart enough to put pieces together, yeah. That's what you're saying.
I will say, though, I don't know if this is a plant by Tenebris. If it is linked to Tenebris, is this a rogue asset? Did they get away? Was this something maybe withheld from you? Maybe they only said that you and your brothers were made? Remind you, Tenebris is built on Cloak and Dagger. The reason why Tenebris has been allowed to get away with all the horrible shit it does is because of their connections. They're able to sweep everything they've done under the rug. Nobody really knows what Tenebris does or how they get their achievements. And it's because if they did, well, it'd be awful.
I mean, I have all of my files about what what I am. They're called Ursiomaris. I don't know if he's an Ursiomaris.
Ursiomaris.
That's what they called us.
That's a big word. Alright. So, I'm going to take this out of sciencey stuff because honestly, Be real, that doesn't matter to me too much.
Fair enough. Just be careful with your blood.
Electrical pod blood, though. That's the thing that bothers me.
Yes, electricity was bouncing around it, and it reminded me of an electric pod. And its weapon, as we've seen from its MO, is electric-based. Now, the weapon used by the killer in the notes was different. The MO was different. They weren't forged. I don't even think there was an electricity-based component to it.
What was the weapon?
I believe just traditional slashing. I'd have to go back and relook through the notes, but like I said, they don't detail a ton, so I'll have to go back and check. But this was...
It sounds like we might need to do a little bit more information
Sevi
hunting
is so
before
cute.
before we get this guy.
Sevi
He'd
is
be
so
no
cute.
use to us dead, especially if things are happening.
Well, I'll tell you what I want. This is selfish, and at the end of the day, if he is a threat, and do what you must, I want his heart, and I want a bone.
Whoa.
I'll go ahead and tell you my intention for the whole thing. Killing him would be pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Rather take him alive in some way and investigate and figure out where Rotorums came from, where he came from, and if he's working with any. There's a whole list of
I might be able to
things
answer one of those questions that you actually didn't finish just then. If he's working with anyone. I might have an answer for that. Might. When I was sitting down with the military and we were going over notes, the military enlightened me to a group known as the Creators. I'm not sure if this name rings a bell to either of you since you've been here, but they're apparently a notorious anti-forged group that is located within the city. But at the moment, it's uncertain as to whether or not... It's unknown as to whether or not they are directly linked to the Forge Breaker, but...
Plus 1 and 1 is 2, yeah.
Yeah, so,
Even more reason to capture him then.
Yes, yeah. I wanted to make sure that you guys knew all this information before we, went to go hear it from the principal. So you might be hearing this twice, but...
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that you two, of all people, knew. So, if you do encounter him, just keep your heads on a swivel, and he's probably way more powerful than we may have initially realized. And if he is a Magibeast type, he's had 11 years at minimum since that, at least, to adapt and evolve.
Do you think there's a possibility that this is just happening naturally at this point?
Could be.
Complete coincidence, could be.
I've been around 18 years. He's more. He's in Ursia. My brother only turned big around. I guess if I were to convert what I saw as days, I guess around 2-ish, 3-ish years ago, he got really big. I don't know how he did it though. Every time I tried asking, he just would stay silent about it.
But to answer your question too, in theory, it could be completely coincidental. In all theories, this could be completely coincidental, and there just happens to be some creature.
I'm not talking about a coincidence. I'm talking about something's happening.
Oh.
It's making things like this happen. It's just a stray thought, but there's a lot of coincidences sort of piling up, if you know what I mean.
It does seem like a lot's been happening these past few weeks, and the Breaker's getting far more bold. Before.
And us, our class of Wardens, sort of success.
I do want to state that this guy is smart. Last week I said that he's not gonna go after a big group of people, and that bait that they tried doing with 10 people plus Hickory and Dickory, that wasn't gonna work. He's smart. He's not a magic beast. He's a person. And people are a lot smarter than magic beasts. They want people that are alone.
I have things going on in my head I have ideas on what to pitch to the everyone, depending on what Valdris wants from us, yeah. There's a time when these killings started, right? We can identify that.
Yeah.
It's clearly somebody that is able to get around. They know the city.
Very quickly, yep. Ooh, so spooky.
Serial killers usually aren't just a suddenly I exist. They show up. They are quiet for a bit, and then they act. And then they slowly do more and more as they get away with more and more. Because it's a game, typically.
Mm-hmm. Say that's a fair statement.
Either way, government record bullshit then. See who has shown up since the killing started, or who showed up around. Whole thing doesn't need to happen here. No point getting into it now.
No, we got to do it with everybody.
Everyone. Yeah.
Right.
Put a pin on it. We talk about it later.
Yeah, put a pin in it.
I don't know what the principal is going to push
Is there
forward.
anything
Anyways.
else?
Just be on your guard. Be aware. I plan to push forward with the microscope project, which, if that is to be done, Kane, I know you have rescinded your consent for any use of your biological substances.
Wanted to talk to you about that, actually.
Is that what we're about to segue
I can
into?
go.
Yes.
Do you need me to go? I can go.
It's up to you. You were there for the whole thing, so...
Me?
Exactly keeping a secret from you. If you want to go say hi to Milo or Leon, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the head.
Thank you, Sevi.
Alright.
Just be careful. Long story short, just be careful if you bump into them.
I don't know who I'm looking for, but I'll be careful. I see you
Be
later.
careful. Mm-hmm.
What's going on, big guy?
I wanted to apologize, I guess. That wasn't particularly fair of me. I was just sort of lashing out, and you were the only person in the room that couldn't hurt me back. So,
You sure?
sorry.
Don't look at me.
Yes.
No, honestly, I'll admit the entire week I felt sick because I had promised transparency and I failed you. I should have, despite the orders from Braggy and the General, I should have still done my duty and spoken to you. I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. I withdraw the withdrawal of my consent, I guess. It was hopelessly
What a
selfish
homie.
of me. I know that what you're doing is good. And anything bad is an accident.
If it's
Yeah.
if it's any comfort at all to you whatsoever, I assure you that I have told you everything I have done involving the blood and the testing. I haven't left anything else out.
I understand. It's more of a... I don't know if you ever got to look at my big government file.
I'm only at liberty to some
I
things.
spent the majority of my life avoiding getting any experiments done on me or with me. Mostly because sort of afraid of this, you know?
Without a doubt.
So it was a bit of a kick to the nuts, I guess. Just to be reminded of how not normal things are with me sometimes. But I need to man up. That's it.
I know, in fairness to you, what happened that day was not a small thing. We, even if it was by complete lightning in a bottle chance, we induced Genesis artificially.
Yeah.
That is not a small thing, and you should have been notified. And especially with it being based on your material and the background you've explained to me, I don't blame you at all. And it's a little funny you mentioned that. When I first came to the Wardens, I met with Shiloh, actually. And when she found out I was from Ashbourne, you stay the fuck away from that guy. He's from Ashbourne. Which is not unjust of her to say. And I know...
Yeah, she's protective.
And honestly, from Ashbourne people, I don't think I trust me either, if I'm being honest with you. Initially.
She was the one taking care of me for a while, so... Not taking care, but...
He is a bro.
Patch-ups when I needed them and whatnot, you know?
She cares a lot about you, and I wish to honor that, which is why, when I mentioned about going forward with this kind of stuff, I wanted to make sure that she knew what was going on as well as you. And if it helps going forward, allow me to elaborate a little bit on what the current plan is. As of right now, my intention for any kind of blood merging trials are canned. They're done. I'm not doing them anymore at the moment. The next time we're going to be doing anything even remotely close to a blood trial is after we get the microscope done and after I'm able to identify the compound within Sevi's blood cells that can clean the dirty mana. From there, I'll have to find a way to isolate it. But once again, like, me telling you all this is just essentially saying there's a lot of fucking steps before I'm going to be actively trying something again unless something crazy pops up.
Yeah, I understand. But, yeah, you've got access to anything I can give you.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry for what I said. It was... Let me apologize for my own conscience then, yeah?
I appreciate you speaking to me. It actually does mean a lot to hear it from you. I do mean that. And I'm sorry that I withheld information from you. I guess this was part of my way of trying to make sure that you knew right from the source what I knew about the situation.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
King.
appreciate it. No, thank you. You've been a friend.
Always try to be.
I mean that. Yeah. Alright. I should get ready for school and whatnot, so...
I'll be seeing
See
you
you
guys
around.
in there. Of course. Thanks again for talking to me.
Of course.
Y'all smell that oatmeal? I haven't actually had oatmeal in a while. Oatmeal doesn't really smell. But y'all, it's getting thick. That's the plot. It's getting thick. With 2 C's. He is a good guy. Kane's a bit hot-headed, but... Oh. Yes, ma'am. Ooh. Ooh. Like ships passing in the night.
Individuals going that way that are from Ashbourne. Scientist individuals, yes.
Where's Sevi?
She left us earlier. We were just having a conversation with her.
Okay.
I think she went to go... I think she
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
They are...
Oh!
Their words were Magic Beast experts, I think.
I kind of overheard as I was walking by.
Fuck.
I don't know if they're looking for Adam, if they're looking for Sevi, if they're looking for the Breaker. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that this could be.
Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, Kane just walked that way. I think I might go and just make sure he's okay. If they start eyeballing him, I'm gonna tell him that his eyes are up here.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Well.
Damn it.
Yep.
What the fuck
Just
are they
wanted to
doing
give
here?
it to you. I had no idea where you were. I was looking for you, trying to find you to tell you.
I dragged them off to detail them about what we found.
With what?
The blood. Sevi being a magic beast, I figured if she knew anything, she could help. But also,
I wanted to ask her some questions as well.
The principal's going to be briefing people during class today, or an announcement. So if you'd like to be in on there, it might help a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I
Gave Laz and
is not
Aries
good.
the document I've been working up on about all the shit I've been finding. And yeah, there's a lot on there. It's gonna be a rough time. This is
really bad.
Okay. Is that them? Or those guards? Wait, is that Sevi? Fuck, I'm so blind. Oh. No! Stitches! I need you! Oh, your eyes moved. I'm right here. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, so this guy, this character, for a little bit of context, he's from Ashbourne. Good morning. This guy found out some really, really nasty shit from like a megacore, essentially, like a medical megacore, and he's like fucking paranoid.
Yeah, Dr. Shiloh. Yeah, Doctor.
Lads, it's nice to meet you.
Why is she so heavy?
I'm Leilani.
Sevi's
Nice
heavy?
to meet you.
Yeah, she ran into me.
If Sevi's learning with you, I recommend bringing different treats.
I'm trying to be.
It helps her stay focused.
How do I know when you wink at me?
How do you know when you wink at me now?
Like crackers?
I don't trust you.
I might just take it from you.
Didn't really get to.
You want to pay for
really
this?
get
You want
to
to pay for
try a lot
mayonnaise?
of new foods, so I've been trying to like show
You're the
her
one that
new
paid
foods.
for it.
They're not that
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah, they're not really that expensive.
But also have it
Hey,
at
they're
me
not.
ready.
In this living age, it's really not.
Wait. Have either of you found the stash that the school has?
Did you usually work with the students then at
The school has a stash of cigarettes.
Technically,
Okay, never mind.
that was not the plan.
Yeah,
However,
you don't know about that.
Where's your friend?
Lindell doesn't actually have like a
I don't
clinic
know,
or
I don't
anything,
smoke.
so
Well,
the
I
only
don't
place I
smoke
could work
cigarettes.
out of was inside school.
No, I'm just kidding.
But if they were good,
Got to
would
know
you
people
recommend
sometimes,
them?
so.
And it happens
I mean, if they were good, yeah, more than likely, it's like the same thing. If a restaurant
Good morning.
was good, I would recommend it. You know, same logic.
Got it. Oh, okay.
This is one of the newer hospital staff that arrived today.
Especially for your class.
Pleasure. Where you in from?
This is the station.
No more than you can have yourself.
Are you from Reinhold, I meant?
No, not originally.
Oh, well,
Get over it.
where you coming on in from?
I'm doing all right. What have you been?
Came in from the station.
More like me.
That's as well as I could be doing, you know?
Well, Miss from the station. Do you have a name?
You are present.
Yes, hi,
Kane.
Leilani.
Leani.
Yes, nice to meet you. And you are?
Osiris.
Osiris. Nice to meet you, Osiris.
It's nice
I
to
hope
meet
I don't
you
get
as
to
well.
see you at the hospital.
Oh, I hope I don't get to
Well,
see you
actually,
there
might see
either.
them. Wait, do you have access to the research section
I do.
for the hospital? Yeah. So
Oh.
you might see them there for
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Gotcha.
a researcher.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in particular?
No,
I'm
she's
just the level
hospital
below.
staff.
Oh, sorry. Well,
Might see you passing now.
well, did you just come in, just you, or did you have any other staff with you?
No, it was just me.
From the
Heard
station.
from the most recent events that more personnel would be encouraged, and I'm a little nervous to be in a big city that Reinhold is, but I'm gonna do my best. I have Dr. Shiloh with me to help me navigate the hospital. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I have to get used to it anyways.
I'm finally out of my office after 2 weeks.
No, well, welcome back to the land of the living.
Oh. I was told I was
We
not
gotta
allowed to
talk.
stay in there any longer. Okay.
No, you're
what do we
not.
need?
It's not a bad talk. I'm concerned about you.
I need to get my way to the school, but at some point I'd also like to speak to you.
I didn't get to say hi to you. I didn't have
Yeah,
to
I
get
need
to
to talk
have
to you.
meals with
That's-
you.
it's
They didn't
not-
get to give you a
I
pet.
know. I know. I'm
You
sorry.
were gone for so
I've been working a
long.
lot. That's fair.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
There's
This
there's an
is-
imaginary thunderstorm going on and it keeps killing me.
Oh, I hate those. It's
Have
all.
you tried fist fighting it? Just.
I really want to.
Don't do that.
I really want to.
Hi. Name's
The
Jessa.
bell
Nice to
rung,
meet
by the
you.
way.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
We,
Hi.
we should
Well,
probably make our way down
Good.
there.
I'm glad.
Hi.
Yeah, let's go.
Hi. Okay.
Have a good one.
Take care. We'll be back.
I've been in solitude
Or
for 2
could be
weeks,
nothing.
basically.
Is that one of them?
Talking to like Valdris or Rags occasionally, but
Oh.
good now.
The one in the white. Is she one of them?
No.
Oh.
Full hazmat suits. Can't see their faces.
Oh well, she was really not helping her case when I asked where the hell she came from, and she said from the station twice.
Or the ones wearing full body clothing, masks, gas mask apparel.
Yeah, them.
Those fuckers.
Keep an eye on those two if you see them.
So brazen, those assholes.
Not a good sign.
Might
He'll
wanna.
figure it out.
Did they just out and say it? Did they just straight up say we're Ashbourne scientists?
It took some convincing for them to say it.
Fuckers.
They said they're from the Ash Union. I'm assuming. Given
Oh,
everything.
the Ash Union. Oh, so they could be Riding League or any of the other garbage places who associate with them.
Yep.
Fuckers. There is no love lost from this guy.
They said specifically Ash Union scientists, which to me means one thing.
More than likely Ashbourne.
Yep.
Yeah. Great.
Fresh juice if anybody wants some fresh lemonade, orange juice, morning mixture, whatever you need, we got it.
You know what? I'm gonna grab something. You want something?
Yeah, just grab me some.
I don't
really care.
Juice or how much there? The first one to pick up some juice.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Would you like purple, red, purple again, red again, purple and red?
Holy shit.
We got varieties.
The selection is unparalleled.
Goddamn parallel. We got grape juice and we got apple juice. I'm gonna say this is pineapple and this is orange and this is lemonade and this is probably a morning breakfast mixture of
The elusive blue pineapples. I knew times were hard, but damn.
You know, genetics, genetic crop growing. Oh yeah, well, you see, you just gotta make it funky fresh. You know, you gotta make yourself different. You know,
Even at the end of the
that's how we
world,
do it.
even when the calamities
Even at the-
happen, we still have food coloring. Damn.
Would you like a small, a venti, a grande? What are you feeling?
I don't know what two of those are, so I.
Can't believe
It's
the
between
caravan
a-
business has been that poor and I have to resort to this.
How about
Honestly, I just see that nobody uses the store, and I always walk past like, man, I'd really love some juice right now. Anyway, what are you feeling? What you guys got?
I gotta get to the class, so can I get two premium? God, two premium medium apples, please.
Here's two glasses. Here's two cups. You fill it up yourself.
You know
and
what?
Then you just
Fair
send
enough.
me the money.
Oh, okay.
Guys, would you like 2 cups? Fill them up yourselves with whatever you want. You just pay for the cup.
Wait.
I don't know why I put that down.
How much is it?
Thank you. Oh, fuck. This is juice in a paper cup. Fucking, what's the lowest you can go? Like 3?
Yeah. There's
5?
like there's
I'll
like
give you 3.
There you go. I just put it up there for you. Actually, there we go, right on the till.
Yeah. There, put it in the fucking cashier for me, why don't you?
Oh yeah, okay. You need to start paying me. I pour my own drink and put my own lid on and put my money in your register.
Be sure to put in the sippy cup before you go.
I did. Oh my
Very
god.
good. Be sure to add in the straw.
I did.
Straw in the cup.
I did. I promise.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Oh god. Who looks perpetually tired? Yeah, absolutely. This boy is perpetually tired. He has been perpetually tired since last week. And now we gotta get to class where shit's gonna go down. I wanna know where those Ashbourne turds are so I can put my foot up their ass. Good morning.
Good morning.
So cute. I love them. Do you like that? Do you like that jump between, oh, I'm gonna beat him up to, oh, good morning. You're so cute. Oh, yeah. Get him good rest one day? He's doing okay.
Eyes front. We were supposed to be having a tactics class today. However, as I'm sure all of you are aware, there are a number of pressing matters that are ongoing in the city. So we have reformulated your curriculum and decided that this current incident may prove a teaching moment.
Always the opportunists.
Therefore, we will be providing all the information that has been collected about the ongoing Forge Breaker incident. After which, we will discuss a plan that we intend to enact with the candidates for the capture of this fugitive. It has become apparent to those who are in charge
I don't know how I feel about
that this
that.
individual will run at any opportunity
I don't like
they
it.
get. Should a teacher or a veteran warden or the general show their face.
They're relying on the cadets to capture
However,
this guy. Fucking
many of you have arms already.
Hopefully
and are
they
capable
coordinate
of
with the fucking military or something.
believe that
God.
you can lure them
No.
into a trap.
Don't want another one of these fucking incidents.
Of course, no one is obligated to follow through with this plan, and your lives are at risk.
Thank you.
If you wish not to be involved,
That is a tradition I do every week.
please step aside now.
Every week I get a picture taken of everybody. Or at least I try to. Yeah, that looks about right.
Of course.
No one's gonna step out of line. That's foolish.
Very good. Candidates
No.
Hickory, Dickory, and Milo, step forward.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
Need you
The
to
three of you
go.
will be the centerpiece of our plan for the evening.
Yep.
Understand that by placing you in this position, we are placing you in a good deal of danger. Do each of you accept the role regardless?
Be bait.
This is fucking stupid.
Bless
I
them.
can't risk lives like this.
Very well.
Especially with the thing possibly being,
You may all be
you know
at
what.
ease and come closer.
Yeah.
I went out of those Ashbourne ass sniffers are here trying to dig around for more details
Start
about
from the
it.
top of what we have been able to find out so far.
Yeah.
It is clear that this individual is targeting members who are forged. And it seems
Are they
that
gonna
they're
say
doing
it?
so with almost reckless abandon. As from our understanding, they in fact even targeted candidate Talia, thinking they were forged. But also they seem to be erratic and have attacked individuals who aren't forged who have gotten in their way, like candidate Felix.
Can you guys
That
hear the
being
principal
said, every
okay?
instance in which there has been a general, myself, Raggy, or any of the other veteran wardens on the scene, they've run.
Okay, good.
Clearly they understand that they can't fight us toe-to-toe, which is why they make use of a core. We believe a dark core.
What
to escape.
I was right. I was right.
Which means that we have to do this in a roundabout method. Something different. The general
I didn't send you the document, did I?
is to have two teams.
I meant to do that shit.
One will be Hickory and Dickory, and the
Give me 2
entertainment
seconds.
district.
Uh-oh.
The other will be Milo in the harbor district.
I know the whisper toggle
We'll
is
create
so
a team
nice.
around each of you. Build individuals who can hide effectively in those districts. Those who will be hiding, we're not to engage until you are sure you can corner them fully. Which may mean
I sent it to you, so you can look at that whenever you want.
to fight on their own for some time. Only engage once you're sure you can corner them and apprehend them. The second he's aware that there's a trap laid, he will run. This may be the only opportunity we get at this, so we must get it right. They are a proto-arms user as far as we can tell. A dark core has been noted. We've heard some discussion about a potential teleportation, or invisibility, or blindness. We're not sure what instance he's using. However, he's only used the one ability. It's very likely he has others, offensive capabilities. Are you ready to deal with magical attacks?
I wish I could just go up there and start explaining.
Additionally, though we're unsure, there has been electrical effects at many of the scenes of the crime.
It's in his blood. Fucker.
Is he gonna say why?
If those effects
He's not gonna say why.
core or
We'll see.
not.
We'll see.
From some studies, we believe this individual to have some connection to scientific studies on the union
Okay.
of sentient creatures and magical beasts.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
about way of saying what it
The
is.
blood was collected,
Oh.
and it mimics similar blood found in Ashbourne roughly 7 years ago. There was an incident that took place that cost the lives of 11 individuals in Ashbourne.
I guess 7. It was over a decade,
Was that the
but I guess
individual
things
had
change.
crimson blood long after it was dried. Similarly, after candidate Marcus struck at this individual,
I'll have to add that.
the blood that was left at the scene remained crimson long after it had dried. And when
Is he just reading my report?
Seemed to have electrical capabilities
for me?
being inert blood.
I did like the big fuck off axe part. That was pretty funny.
What else do I call it? It's a big fuck off axe.
They're not sure what the capabilities of this individual truly
I tried to stay professional,
dangerous they can be.
but it's a big fuck off axe.
Which is why we have to cordon off the sections and make sure civilians are out of danger.
Scares the shit out of me, that's
To
for
do
sure.
that, we must work effectively with the military.
Pez is staring at
We'll
me.
be discussing during the day to set this up. To keep
I
civilians
think if this is going to be happening, I might want to get some of those
we'll need some
items done.
to survey the other
What
districts
we were talking about,
and communicate what is going on in them.
just in case.
For that case, there are a number of packs behind me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We will need each group to have a radio person on hand who will operate
I have an idea as to how
Is there anyone
we might be able to
experience who would like to volunteer?
take advantage of some things.
Step forward, Mira. Isaac. Mira, you will join with Hickory and Dickory. Isaac, you will join with Milo. Both of you pick up a pack. It is understanding this individual strikes at night, which is why we will set this trap at night. You will have the entire day to prepare yourselves, plot out plans, and situate yourselves before it begins. However, there's a very real possibility that they are scoping out their targets midday. The city is large. You could be hiding among the general populace.
Oh, yeah.
You are not in any circumstance to disclose this plan to anyone outside of this room currently.
The day I don't have my gun. Call me paranoid, I'll be right back.
And it's Hickory, Dickory, and Milo.
Okay, no one's creeping around in here.
Training during the day.
Sorry, back.
All of those who believe they are combat ready, please step to my right and form a single line.
Well,
This is a bad idea. Fucking terrible idea.
all but 3 people?
Yes, Scarlet.
Does that require the use of our arms already being finished, or can we use our regular combat gear?
You may use your regular combat gear, however, you will not engage directly. You will play a supportive role in that case.
We're gonna have to get supplies ready. I've already been spending some parts of this week getting shit together, but
Lots of burns, and by that big fuck off axe comment, hemorrhaging possible limb loss. At least that's what I'm sniffing already.
yeah.
I have some additional
Yeah.
items I'd like to pick out as well.
Go ahead.
I love hearing.
True.
they're so quiet over there.
I went off to check the medical bay. Call me.
That was
Let's go closer. Continue.
Yeah, that's all. It'll probably float off to the side. Somewhere. Maybe over this way. I don't know.
For anyone who is here, if you have your arms assembled and can cast at least one spell, please step forward.
Damn, they were quick.
This group lining up against that wall.
You can do supporting capabilities, please step forward.
Oh, this is a really awful time to mention this. But they could probably play chess on this board here. With people.
If you have...
Yeah, they could, Osiris.
But you cannot...
I don't know if there's enough squares.
Awful time to preface it, but you know.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's 12. Okay, so they probably could. They'd have to like cut off a couple. I think it's only 8 pieces or 10.
You, Sarah, and you, Uriel, are support. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
We'd like you both to lead the support groups.
Yes.
The
I
combat
love
team is
those
going
two.
to need an organized group.
They're so cool.
Yes.
Our goal is to survive.
I love all of
Since you
them.
have
They're all so
arms,
cool.
You will be protecting the group directly if they get attacked. But also, they will need someone to give them direction on where they're going. Once you can defend them, you can direct them.
Yes, pass.
Is that understood?
Fucking new students.
Thank
Bored.
you, Code.
Barely no medical.
Join Sarah.
To lead a
Now,
medical
join
division.
Uriel.
Oh, and by the way,
Brilliant.
you're still deploying in 2 months. Teehee.
Sabathiel, Uriel.
Yep.
Salem and Walter. Join Uriel. Sarah.
I know, they have so many cool people. I feel like such a loser.
The purpose of your two groups.
I love Osiris, and the person who did the edits of him are absolutely amazing.
We'll be having fights in the entertainment district and the harbor district.
The guy's a brick
There's a very real
shithouse.
possibility this individual walks into the other districts and might cause mayhem. One of each
That's
of your
being
groups will need to run a radio. Need a
light,
volunteer from both groups.
so to speak.
Having a core alone is bad news.
Salem?
But for him to also be essentially on what could be
Pick him up back,
Sevi's level.
Salem.
And be a trained enough core user to do some of the shit that he does. He's had that for a while, he must have.
I mean, if we really want to spiral down a rabbit hole, the blood's similar, even though the MO was completely different. We know the Magic Beast evolved.
Scarlet, are you offering?
Yep.
7 years, 10 years, however long it's been is a long time for... Go get him, Scarlet.
Give me a moment to organize the teams first.
This is really mad. To do some of the shit that he does.
Uh-oh.
This is really mad.
No!
To do some of the shit that he does.
Come back! Come on.
We'll have the central...
we're back.
You'll watch for dangers. If
God,
you
my head
encounter
really
an
hurt
enemy,
there for a second.
You are to defend yourselves and call for combat. Call
Same here.
Sister Wayne, apologies. Any questions between these two groups?
Oh, we're back. We back. Okay, don't tab out. Don't tab out on Steam on this stuff.
We would ideally like to know why they did all of this, so capture would be preferable, yes.
And I want his fucking heart, and I want his... I want a bone. I want like a good bone.
Why?
Maintain the district you are staying
Blood
in,
is where the
and
red
relate
blood
to
cells
other
are, or
groups
the
if you
bone
see
marrow is where the
Okay.
red blood cells are produced.
I thought you wanted one bone to just like hit people with. That's what my brain went.
As a trophy?
Should the one of the groups in danger and need additional backup from medical, you will be moved to assist.
Grug maxing.
Additionally, a good thing too is do not forget they do not seem to move the fastest. And because of this, if they manage to get out from the district that they are currently having combat, for instance, the entertainment or harbor,
The go get him since Dallas killed the game. It's foreshadowing.
then you might catch them when their arms falters. And you might be able to pick up wherever they left off.
Oh.
We buy time.
Well, I suddenly feel very...
This is fucking stupid.
Today, and seek out Instructor Hayden, who can give you some tips on how to fight even without an arms.
I suddenly feel very underprepared to pull them aside and say, hey, by the way, you want to work on a microscope?
If this doesn't work, we are going to need that microscope. Quick.
Honestly, the hardest part about the microscope is the lens. For all intents and purposes, the entire structure of it might be a little bit bigger from a standard one, but it's the lenses. There is nothing out there commercially available at the power that I need.
Yeah.
So...
You can protect me as a tank. I can protect you by being a more alluring target.
I love those two. I'm sorry. I keep saying it, but I love those two. They're so cool.
I think there might be some people I need to go talk to.
If you gotta fly. I'll, I guess I'll
I'm
be on
not
standby.
sure quite yet. I want to get a better idea of what their plan is.
Okay, so to try to keep it brief, yeah. Actually, yeah, 1 second.
I will still have my core if all else fails.
I'll elaborate in a moment.
Sturdier, as sturdy as I can be.
Evan, Lunali, and Rue. You will join Mira. Sevi and Leon. You will join Isaac. Holly and Opal, Isaac, Axel, Arthur, Mira.
I guess while we have a second. Though the Sevi right there,
These groups have a decent
I'm
spread
trying
of number of
to
different
study her
capabilities.
blood.
But remember, your goal is to set up around the area.
1 second.
If you're a gunner and can set up at high range, do so. If you're a fighter, stay at medium range until you need to get closer. Specialists stay in the back line and be ready for medical should fighting break out. The ultimate goal, again, is for capture. So creep closer if combat begins, but do not make yourself aware until you get close enough so that you may apprehend. Yes, Osiris.
I have wardens stationed to watch specific students. Myself with the Harvard group. And
That was a jump scare.
with the Western group. Would you like them meshed in with your teams?
No.
I might go get my equipment and go tell some folks some things.
Do what you gotta do.
We need to
I'll be
make sure
here.
they stay back.
I'll be back.
I'll keep them on standby then.
We'll make sure you're on our comms channel, you and Lazarus both.
Are you aware
so
of,
we can keep communication.
Did you just get
Are
here?
there any questions of these two groups?
Yes. From my understanding...
Understood.
Oh.
Yes.
Can I get my communication?
They just got here. I was gonna explain, but
Yes.
Hello. I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. Depending on your answers, we'll be able to get in a specific room. As for right
Okay.
now,
Capture
we're on a plan
is-
to deal with the Forge Breaker.
Capture
I'll
is
slide back
preferable.
here for a second.
Life is more important.
Okay. One of the candidates has a unique compound in their blood. So there's an illness or disease in the RP that's like a modern day radiation poisoning, or how we would know it as radiation poisoning. One of the candidates has a composition in their blood that absorbs the individual's blood, but it cleans the mana. So he is trying to get a microscope to look into the cells themselves to figure out the compound. He's seen her blood cells, but he can't see further. That's what he's trying to make. Because if he can identify whatever is specifically cleaning the mana, one of the other candidates, the other one he spoke to, Kane, today, he is afflicted by a very rare condition of it. So Osiris is trying to figure out how to fix it.
Natalia's not here, so I will give her hers either later or over comms.
Candidates, a number of you already have your orders. However, this operation is going to be one that requires specific precision. This will also be your first test as wardens to a degree. But do your best to take this as seriously as you can. Your lives are in danger, though you are not fighting magical beasts. In your times as wardens, you will come up across individuals such as this. proto-arms users and rogue wardens kill as many people as magic beasts in a city, and have been responsible for shield falls in the past. They are also part of our purview to take care of. As has already been provided, your orders are to capture, but if you are in danger, then you will take his life to protect your own. Is that understood?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The operation will begin at night. Just before evening closes, the communications team prepare to have your packs ready. I'll meet you over there to discuss the specifics, but you will all be given an order to move to your positions. It is up to the communications individual of each team to relay information to the rest of the team.
Sunset.
If I can get all my communications people to head to the back corner so we can discuss, the rest of you see to the instructors who are still here and get any training you need or any tips you feel you need, discuss now.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Harbor team.
I will also be stealing a couple.
I have something we've been preparing as a provocative move.
You come in?
May we set it out before the trap is
I believe
sprung?
I'm going to be
Harbor
pulled
team.
away by Lazarus.
In the late evening, yes.
Lazarus, if you
That should be good to entice him.
This is
Do you mind if I go?
And here I am without my staff.
anyone that does not have their arms on,
what
can
a
you go
first day.
equip them and bring them back?
We need to know what we're working with as a unit.
Felix.
Marcus.
You want to...
Beyond feel confident.
Compromise our physical integrity. Aether is not here.
A little bit, yes.
Captain.
But do not worry. I will make sure that you are not...
I am deeply
Sorry,
concerned
I'll
about
test it myself.
Morning.
I believe that.
trust.
It certainly is a morning.
Sorry for that person.
How's your sleep been? Has everyone been assigned already?
Yes.
Yes. Are you prepared with your arms?
And here I am without a doctor.
Spell?
I'm quite lucky. Yeah, I can.
Alright, join us then, please.
Yes. I believe you will
Hang on
need
a
to
moment.
choose
I'm
someone.
just gonna let Baldus know. I'll see what he says.
Communications leader amongst the group.
Kane. If it helps as well, we're a little limited on clinical staff today. I'm not sure if the good doctor's available, but maybe I can talk to Stitches and one of us can be not in the area but nearby to jump in if it helps.
No, I don't think civilians was going to be a good idea though.
Well, we're not going to be right
I
there.
think there should be some integration in some way. Stitch particularly due to the medical in that I'm pretty sure they have a fucking military grade rifle. At the very least, not within the traps, but nearby, close enough to assist.
Charlotte was around too.
That's true.
Cecilia, I saw her.
Shiloh should be at the clinic. That's very true. The main one.
It may be best for civilians who are capable of lending some form of aid to be in the center with some of the non-armed wardens.
I wasn't jumping in the middle of it. I was just going to be around in case you grab me and pull me over to someone. You guys handle this one. No way I can go up against that thing.
Oh yes.
Also, I love it.
Information. Thank you.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was just saying thanks for the
What are you doing? You got the girl over there.
Looks good.
I'm waiting for Leon and Opal to come back with their gear.
I do not need that.
We are harbor team, yes.
My fists. Oh, put up my dukes.
Our collateral damage to the city.
I'll give them the old one too.
Public trust in us even further.
Hoo-ha.
It's not been pretty.
We have not encoded anything.
Talia, how destructive are you?
My sister can protect me as a tank.
Or rather,
I can just protect
how
her
capable are you of
as
not
self-control.
destroying things?
Giving her an opening.
I'm being harsh, but I need the truth.
Just don't throw yourself out there. Like I told you before, taking
The
meaningless
worst that
damage
happens
is
is when my core
the worst thing.
gets a little
Take
too
only
hot.
the damage that is
I
necessary.
explode. With what I've seen in the city, the most it does is scorch marks left on the pavement, things like that. It never does anything too bad, but I can't be
And
around
if I may
others.
be so blunt,
Marcus will be
I
honest with
don't
you.
think there's much we can do in the way of damage to areas if things go awry. You will keep it in mind, yes, but it's not
If things go awry, but
we should.
It will be strange to be without the tool.
we should be planning to minimize it at the start, which is to say,
Collateral damage.
Talia, I think you should hang back on engagement until it's clear that it is needed. If you are not confident that you're not going to blow up a part of the city, no offense.
Other than that, though, patrol, do what you need to.
I don't think I can do that much, but okay. I can do that.
If you're confident in yourself, I'm not your leader. I'm just saying.
Understood.
I've seen you be a hothead. I am too, but you're now a literal hothead. I feel like we should keep in mind the fact that we are weapons of mass destruction.
I can't believe it, guys. Our Eden really has been lost.
Engagement starts with me.
We gotta find it.
I assure you, I won't be doing anything crazy. I will be prioritizing my safety, though. As long as I can, to exhaust him.
Yes, we shall set them there.
Alright, I'm gonna wait on Leon. I'm genuinely more worried about the other group, if I'm being honest. Not super worried about us as far as collateral damage is concerned, so there's that.
Near the theater,
I mean, where we will be? Not about doing this. It's about,
Good morning.
the dolls are chilling.
Morning.
Accidents happen, and the more we can mitigate
of course,
possible
anything.
accidents,
If you're not too busy.
Well, this
later.
this detailed how my day is gonna go, so I'm happy to jump in.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll explain a bit later. I gotta.
Then don't.
Tool can be reforged into limbs. Also, schematics knowledge would be necessary.
I understand.
I'll try. They will be leaving here.
This is my home. I'm protective of it.
I get it.
If I leave in a scorch mark, I assure you, I will get to scrubbing.
Pardon.
There is also a tact of making sure that
Yes, what is it, Osiris?
Sorry, I know you're overseeing everything. We have a few clinical staff available, and we've been making preparations, and now we're especially jumping on the horse to get everything ready. Would you like one of us to be not there, but around for each
Having
group?
one or two individuals splitting up mid-districts, at least mid-pathways, would be conventional. But keep in mind that we still have situations that they could attack the medical hospital and any other facilities. So
That's a good
do
point.
not get areas understaffed.
Understood. We'll do our best. I think there's about 3 of us right now, myself, Stitches, and Shiloh. So I was thinking...
That's good.
I know Shiloh's, but well, no, we have 4, because we had 1 new individual come in, so... I can go in... Would you like me, actually? I know that we're supposed to be keeping this within wardens only, but I do think that at least Shiloh should be made aware of the possible influx we're about to receive. She is warden staff as well, but they are dealing with a new person.
If they are warden staff, then sure, it should be fine, but as long as the information still remains between wardens, any other medical staff should only know that there's gonna be a high alert situation, that there is an expectancy of injury, but not more than that.
Understood. Okay. I'll go and I'll start spreading the word so we can get the facilities prepared.
Please do, and be aware of civilians overhearing this.
I'll make sure that this conversation's kept private.
Please do.
Any kind of strategy.
But again, be careful.
I think it's best that we still know.
Did you stab them?
If there's a chance that it's...
Where did... Oh, there he is.
Oh, well, I've been working on, I guess it's kind of
Going into the entertainment district. Is that our spot?
We are entertainment.
Tug, tug.
Okay, if that's the case.
I gotta run to the clinic really quick, but I will
if you
find
guys
you
don't
if I don't
mind,
see you. Okay.
let me talk to
Yeah,
if we come
100%.
across
Thank
any
you, Osiris.
Of course.
Garbillo or anything.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Alright guys, I don't know how much of this like fight I'm gonna be seeing, but Todd does such a great job with his stuff, so I almost wanna see it, but there is like a level where I can't throw this character into harm's way because he would get his shit slapped silly. The warden candidates themselves are way better prepared to handle this. If Osiris went up against this guy from just a little bit that was unfortunately spoiled that I spoiled for myself by accident, this guy could probably just straight murder me.
I don't think Pat's gonna care as much.
Apparently.
Miss Shiloh.
Where we are. Hi, Cyrus.
Hey.
Yeah. Hello.
I need
Just
to.
Shiloh.
Oh, sorry. I do need to pull you aside for a situation of significant interest, concern, whatever. An issue, sort of.
No. Yeah. Let's go.
It's got to be private.
Just pick a spot. Yep. Pick a spot.
Clinic.
So I wish you 2 luck.
We'll be right back.
Hospital. Gotcha.
Hospital.
Let's go, of course. Oh, absolutely.
Thanks.
May I walk with you to the
in
hospital?
the sword later.
Yeah, of course. That's actually it. Let's go. Talk.
I'll be back. I still haven't forgotten that we've needed to talk.
No, of course. Nice to talk to you again. I missed ya.
I miss you too.
Damn it, I didn't fully introduce myself.
Whee! I had like a little jump there.
Probably head back in and get the shift started too at the nursing station.
Feel free to. I might, is the room?
Just somewhere where.
I have a bag and a few of them to drop off here in case any forge cannot make it to the mechanics bay. Will that suffice?
Oh. Yeah, is there any instructions with the bag?
The power of the goat!
Yes, if not...
He's certainly gonna try.
Detailed instructions. They can access any computer to look it up as well. Or, said forge can explain the process on how to repair them.
Okay, how heavy is the bag?
Very.
I might be able to.
I shall carry if you wish. There you are.
My ass is way too weak. Unless I drag it.
Was there anything else you needed? I don't want to just walk away.
Negative. It is only in case they cannot make it to other locations. Thank you very much for holding these.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah. I'm gonna have it upstairs in the room behind the nurse's station.
Understood.
In case you ever need to grab it too. Okay.
Alright, I'll walk with you. As much as I'd love to explain it as we walked, I will need to be 100% certain, as this is a warden's issue that I'm going to be addressing.
Oh boy, okay.
Well, a couple of things. Gotta get all that shit all shaped up cheeseburger, I tell you what.
Should get more coffee. I'm gonna be using the break room for a talk real quick.
Okay. Do you want me to keep it privatized while you're in there?
Squint. Please.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. I'm watching you, Wazowski.
This on this table for now. Oh, that's heavy. Okay.
Damn. I even
Were
pulled
you
it.
pulling that out for
Yes,
me?
I was. I was being nice.
Why?
Because you hauled that big ass bag up here.
I am a strong ass woman, thank you, even with my new arms.
I'm just being nice. Anyways.
Okay, would it make you feel better if I sat in the chair?
Oh, it would.
Okay. Give me a second.
Thank you.
I'm not prepared or smart enough for this shit right now.
You're telling me. Okay. Okay. So, some of the information I'm going to be revealing was explained, but I can't say everything is 100% confirmed. So, you know the Forge Breaker garbage that's been going around?
The asshole? Yeah.
Oh, understatement of the century. But yes, the asshole.
The asshole. The best way I can describe it.
Valdris is laying a trap. 2 of them. It's happening at sunset. Hickory Dickory tonight. Hickory and Dickory are being laid out, as well as Milo are being laid out as bait. They're being split into 2 teams. One team's going to be in the entertainment district. One group's going to be at the docks. The wardens are being split up and organized accordingly. They're being set up for all that, but they're trying to get the breaker in to try to subdue him. Something that needs to be made aware of. A couple of things. It's going to hold out a newspaper clipping.
What's this?
On the newspaper, I don't exactly know the verbatim wordage, but it would say something along the lines of 11 dead in massacre at Ashbourne, and the year is going to be titled somewhere between 7 to 10 years ago. I'm only saying somewhere between because I was initially told 10 and 11, and then we got told 7 in the briefing, so I don't know anymore. The issue that, as I'm sure you can imagine, I can't say it's the same person, but the blood consistency was the same. When I had a chance to look at the blood with Rue through a microscope, we saw that it looked not only similar to Sevi's, but also very similar to Rue's, like a mix, very volatile mix, with electricity bouncing around through it. To make matters worse, there's suspicions that he might have his hands on a dark core, which is how we could explain him being able to just slip around like he's been doing. What I'm essentially saying is this guy is really fucking terrible news, and myself, Stitches, have already gotten the ball rolling and trying to notify people to be aware. The clinic might get hot pretty soon. He might even barge in here. I highly doubt that we're going to be able to keep him contained to one area for too long. He's already proven to be extremely fast, and when we looked through his blood with whatever, we noticed it was like an electric pod's current running through it. Or bouncing around it. This guy, if I was to take any guesses, he's very fast, hits like a truck, and can just poof and make himself go wherever the hell he wants. He's already been brazen enough to attack a couple of the candidates last week.
Yeah, I was helping with the aftermath of that.
So, yeah. So you're aware then. But just letting you know, since you are warden staff, things might get really fucking difficult tonight. If it helps you at all, I don't know exactly which area Kane's group is in, but if I had to take a stab, I think he and Sevi are with the dock team. Myself...
What about Evan?
I don't know yet. I can go. He wanted to speak to me though, so I'll figure that out. And
if the electricity thing is a thing, Evan might be able to be helpful. That electricity doesn't harm him.
That would be honestly perfect. The other thing about that photo is the MO is totally different, but the fact of the matter is the blood consistency is the same. The MO is different. The individual could be some kind of prototype Magibeast experiment like what Sevi was or is. I know, not great, but just...
No, it's...
Look, I'm doing my best, but there's one other thing. Something to maybe give us a little bit of hope. It won't be ready, but it's going to show what looks like a set of drawings for a microscope. When I looked at Sevi's blood, I was able to notice that the red blood cells had a very different pattern to them. They looked like blood cells, but they were like honeycombs. And that is where the dirty mana is drawn into. With that being said, we don't have a microscope with the power capable of actually looking into the compounds themselves. That's what this is.
I think it would work.
It's about as good as I got right now. Even if we can just identify it, that would be one part. But if we could identify it, we might be able to find a way to move forward in synthesizing a compound or isolating it. Once again, this is really, really far down the line. But if we're able to make this, I really, really think we could look almost at the atomic level. But the issue is, if there is any device like this out there, it is sure as hell not being commercially available. It is probably reserved for only the most...
I feel like something that would be
Ashbourne,
very
Tenebrous.
expensive to make too.
Yeah. So
honestly, Ashbourne probably has something
I
similar.
I don't doubt it. I'm sure
they've probably figured out something.
I'm sure they have. Unfortunately, if there is anything out there, it's probably reserved for only the most... Oh, yeah, thank you. If there's anything out there, it's probably reserved for only the most exclusive scientists, so we're kind of firing from the hip here. But some students have alluded that they might be able to help. I've asked some of the others as well. Hickory, Dickory, a few of them. The project was approved, so we're good to move forward on it, but I obviously can't just pull them all aside and say, hey, by the way, I know you're about to go fight the Forge Breaker in a few hours, but you want to? we're good to work on a microscope. So
some other time, probably not.
I'll probably try to
right
catch
this
him.
moment.
I'll probably try to catch him all at some point this week. The other part, I don't know what to do if he comes barging in here, but I know that people are likely going to be, depending on where the situation is, the fighting could go from the entertainment district to the plaza, or it could start at the dockyard and move up towards the school. I don't know. I would assume that if it starts in the entertainment district, the closest avenue of egress to bring wounded would be here. Would you be able to help us make sure that we can have this place set up for possible amputations, especially damage to forge, significant hemorrhaging, loss of blood, and electrical burns, severe electrical burns? Those are probably the big ones we're going to be dealing with.
If we're worried about him barging in here, I might clear the shit off this table. This is the most easily accessible but able to be locked room.
That might not be a bad idea. But that man...
I might set this up as a backup.
Stitch has alluded that he has a giant axe. So I do think it'd be good if you think that it can withstand him, full send. But I only brought it up to you because somebody else mentioned it. And I definitely would rather you not...
Means I should probably top off on mana too.
I definitely would rather you know now so you don't have it all dropped on your lap. By the way, we're fighting the Forge Breaker. Teehee.
Yeah, no. I was pretty sure it was gonna happen at some point or another.
Me too. I just wasn't expecting it to be so fucking soon.
Okay. I might talk to Ader about topping me off so that I'm more physically durable for a bit closer to the time.
The other thing, I don't feel great about this next part, but I kind of get it. This is supposed to be a warden's purely measure, so no military, I guess, or if they are going to tell them, they'll do it on their terms. It doesn't sit well with me, especially after the PR hit that the wardens just took. So...
If he does have any sort of core, it is an issue. Flat out.
Yeah, so... Yeah. But even for your mysterious friend out there who's from the station...
I'm not sure how much I can tell her, but I'll at least make sure that she knows that, hey, we need to make sure we're prepared for injuries.
Yes.
I just met her today, so I don't really know
and I don't
much
like
about her, but
I don't like
I
how
have a hunch she might have memory issues like me.
I wish she'd be a little more forthcoming. The last thing I want is an Ashbourne plant here. I know, ironic, right?
Yeah, no, I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. I'll see about finding Evan. I'll see what group he's in. Him and Leon were grabbing their gear, so I don't think I got a chance to see exactly which team he's in. As soon as I can find out, I'll either have him come let you know, or I'll let you know. I know Ches wants to talk to me as well, likely about some other things that have happened. So I'll probably be a little tasked out today.
I'm also trying to think of... I don't know what other of
The
wardens
one and
are support
only asshole.
I know Evan is.
A lot of them have their arms done. I think... Oh god, I don't know exactly all of them. I know Rue, Big Rue, Uriel, Sevi, Scarlet. Is Evan one?
Yeah, he's support. But my thing for him is that he is support, but he is also very good with mechanical things, meaning that he can help with a forged injury a lot more.
Yep, absolutely. Oh god.
But I know he's gonna want to be... The only other problem is that he would be very good against them if they are using a lot of electricity.
That's been the MO of all the
At
deaths
least
and
as
injuries.
far as we've figured out. Yeah.
So we'll play it by ear for sure. I'm sorry. Do you have any questions? I'll answer as best as I can. I'm sorry to drop this on you.
No, you're fine. I actually have a favor to ask, and it's hard to ask.
I'll do my best.
You're already doing research on different bloods right now.
Yes.
I would at some point like to give you some. I'm going to tell you something that I have not told anyone else yet. Not even Ader. I don't have many memories past a couple years ago. Most of the information I have is from my dad, but he's not my dad. He was a researcher in Ashbourne.
I see.
He took me out of Ashbourne. And he's tried to talk to me about it before, and it's like we start talking about it and my mind goes blank, and I just last time I slammed his head into the table.
Ooh.
Apparently. So I
God damn.
I need to find a way to try and get answers without that.
Got it. Well, firstly, it's safe with me. I won't tell anyone. Thank you for trusting me with this information. Secondly, I'll tell you what we're going to do, okay? For the most part, myself and Blue Roo, or Star, as I've been calling them recently, they have a unique microscope. Their microscope is actually the one that we were able to use to identify the other compounds with the breaker, how we were able to look at the level. If you'd like, at some point, even if you wish to remain anonymous, we'll draw your blood. I'll keep it separated, unlabeled. And if you don't want Star to know, I won't tell them. I'll just tell them that I have somebody who wishes to have their blood tested. And we'll take a look and we'll see what we can find, okay?
Okay.
Sound fair?
That could work. Yeah.
I got you.
I didn't mean to just like...
No.
I've been wanting to talk to you about it, like, the same time, I trying to be.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. When you in the very beginning said that you told others to stay away from me because I was from Ashbourne, I knew that there was a weight that was carried with the name of where I'm from. I'm not foolish to it. From Tenebris to all the awful things that the people have done in an effort to get their advancements, and how squeaky they've been able to keep their nose clean. I get it. So having you entrust me with this information does mean a lot. I mean it. And I'm very thankful for you, Shiloh. You have been a huge help. And I know that there are a lot of people here who are thankful for the work that you've done, myself included. So I want to help you, just as you've helped us.
Thank you.
I can't promise...
I'd also...
Oh, go ahead.
I'd say to be careful with it. I'm pretty sure my dad used to act the way he did because people were still trying to find him. And I don't want you getting caught up in that.
Truth be told, I think I've already got a bullseye on my back from Ashbourne and Tenebris. If I had to be completely honest with you, me being here is me running away. When I learned about what Tenebris did, there was a creature that I dealt with. I had to kill it. It was a self-defense situation. The things that they were doing to people that they believed would simply be ignored or forgotten, the awful, awful things that they did to that person. I ran away, more or less. Just a couple weeks before, I would have been happier than a pig in shit to be, well, given an offer to join them. But as soon as I learned what they do and how they do it, I wanted nothing more than to be away from them. But I know that they know my name. I know they've seen me. I don't know if they know I'm important, but I get it. It's okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shiloh. I appreciate it. It's a promise, right?
Although I will say that if anyone comes for you, whether it's because of me or because of yourself, I will take their kneecaps.
Can I take their elbows?
Okay, yeah, we can share. Split it right down the middle.
We'll make him an angry nugget. I'd like that.
Nugget. I think I'd like that too.
The angriest nugget.
The most angry.
Thank you, Shiloh. I'll let you get back out there. I'm sure the other person's probably very curious, and I need to go find Evan, and I need to find Ches. Do you have anything else?
No, I'm gonna start making sure we're as prepped as we can be. Like I said, I'm gonna probably make sure we have extra room in here and stuff too.
Perfect. Good call. Alright.
Yeah.
Up to it then. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm probably gonna pull her in here and tell her at least of getting ready, not much more than that.
Understood. Ooh. Abandoning their post.
No, I mean, she doesn't always have to be.
How dare they?
So
I'm
she
just
might have
teasing.
gone out to say hi or something. Yeah, how dare us be able to walk and go talk to people and check on other people and be ready?
You mean they want to, like, do things like socialize and, like, not sit behind a desk? Who does that? Wild.
Weird people, apparently.
Crazy.
I'm just gonna stretch real quick.
Maybe one of these weeks will be peaceful. Pfft, we'll see about that one, champ.
Oh, I still haven't gotten my fucking coffee.
Go get your coffee.
Our coffee machine is out of coffee, and I'm upset. And the vending machines are out of coffee, and I'm upset.
What the heck?
I'm so mad.
Maybe you can grab one from the bakery.
That was the
Ooh. The sun is shining.
keep getting distracted with everything else.
Alright,
Go find...
go get coffee. And if somebody isn't dying, then drag them with you to go get some.
Take them with me. Okay.
Alright, well, yep, we'll be around. Don't mess with her. Yeah, don't mess with her. I don't want to mess with her. Oh, man. Lots and lots of stuff. Lots and lots of balls that have gotten rolling. Students are out and about. Fuck, I need to find Evan. Yes, they end at around, I think, midnight for me. And I'm CST. So it started, yeah, it's about 9:35 now, so, I think it closes roughly around midnight, roughly. Evan, there he is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, Laz. Would you possibly know where I would
It takes a lot to first form it.
Hey, Cyrus.
Hey, you. I was just looking for you.
Yeah, just in time.
What's up?
Right. It's not as quiet, but I know you're one of the the people that work with the doctors and stuff, more experimenty stuff.
Me?
I'm also just asking if to be put it in the the correct way. I don't really know what I am. I know that I'm human-ish, but you know, there's obviously things a bit different about me that I'm very unsure about. Do you have a way of figuring stuff like that out?
Lucky for you, I can figure it out by drawing some of your blood. Then I figure it out. I figure it out like that. I just, I just draw a little bit, and then I put it in like a T, and then I stir it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you are.
Stay on the back foot.
No, I'm messing around.
Awful.
Yes.
I'd be more than happy to.
I would like to. I'd be able to draw a sample and take a look and see what I see. Which group are you with? Shiloh was wondering.
I'm in the entertainment one.
Okay. If you happen to see her, poor woman still running around looking for her coffee, please let her know. I just had a chance to sit and give her a little bit of a heads up, so she can have the hop tool ready.
Not downstairs here.
But yeah. Well, I mean, at some point today, I was hoping before everybody was separated to do things, I was going to bring up the microscope project I'm working on, but it seemed like the news that was dropped today was very
Yeah, it's
yeah, I'm not just gonna turn around and say, oh yeah, by the way, while you're all preparing, I want to help with the microscope. So
I can still take note of it if you want. You wanted to work on a microscope?
Later. For now, get yourself ready. Make sure that you're prepared.
Arms is all good. That's the good news.
I'll put out a word probably at some point this week, because there's a few people who've asked me for some blood testing. So all I'll need is just one syringe from you.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Got it. Make sure I get that to you then.
Otherwise, do you have any questions?
No, that's about it. I wanted to wait because Reginald doesn't really seem familiar with me. I know Shiloh definitely doesn't know how to do that, and that's kind of all the medical I know. So you're like, oh, Osiris, I need you to figure it out. Yeah.
I have the keys.
I need help.
I have the keys to the kingdom. Is that the case?
Yeah. So pretty much.
I'm just teasing.
I pretty much thought I was a human with just some face paint, and then you know I got zapped by electricity and nothing happened.
You and your beautiful golden locks, and your very matching.
Yes, my golden hair.
You're very nice face paint. I gotcha.
And then other markings showed up as well. So you know.
Oh.
Pretty important that I figure out.
Well.
We figured it out at the There was like the white. There's some like white painted ones on my shoulders and chest.
Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll snag you this week. Would you mind if Blue, Rue, or Star helps?
Sure, that's fine.
Perfect. I will have to speak to them. Ooh, as soon as I stop dying. I said as soon as I stop dying.
Painted ones on my shoulders and chest.
Oh, it's upside down.
I can take it.
Oh my god, what is happening to my head? Chat, I am in agony. Everything. Oh god.
First form it.
Lots of meat.
2 more times today.
I can take it.
Last right now. First form it.
Everything is upside down.
Lots of meat.
That's not good.
2 more times today.
I can take it.
Last right now. First form it.
Going. Do it, center mash.
Oh.
Hello.
We back. Sorry, I died for a minute. Oh! Please tell me I didn't say all of that out loud. I will cry.
Are you sure? You did say everything out loud.
Fuck!
Anyways.
I'm just talking to my head friends, I promise. Thank you.
Huh.
I'm good.
Outside of the...
I'm good. I promise. I don't know why. I had a moment of lapse in lucidity.
I'm asking, is it okay if I take some other medical supplies
Oh,
from the
I
medical bay?
thought you were gonna ask to shoot me. We are getting stuff.
No, he's going to be doing that to me.
Oh, understood. Well, I mean, you know, I'll see what we can spare. Right now, we are kind of jumping into. We weren't expecting this all to be happening today, so we're jumping a little bit into overdrive to try to get things ready. We'll spare what we can. Myself and Stitches will likely be assigned to one of the teams. I use that term very loosely because can you see my ass laying the Forge Breaker out in one punch?
It's just mainly I can carry shit pretty much.
Yeah, absolutely.
If need be.
I'll be able to provide you.
Look at you.
I could fit in the bag. Just carry me. I'll just sit in the bag.
It would literally be a pocket healer.
I'll just poke out and throw bandages at people. Oh. Come on, I think I could do it. I totally think I could do it. You know, I could fit in that. Do you think I could? I'd have to like kind of scrunch down, but I could.
There's nothing else in there yet.
Here's the issue. The backpack itself isn't really protected by, you know, the environment of combat.
Well, if you have somebody attacking you from behind, you'll hear screaming.
So if I get hit from behind,
you'll hear screaming, and then you'll know that you're in danger from behind you. I'll be like, fuck, Rue, turn around.
Oh, you want me to turn around because I think I know to turn around at that point.
Oh god. Oh.
Giving them to someone. It's okay. Worst case scenario, I can hear you.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh god.
What?
I'll get you. I'll see what I can get you. Right now, I know Stitches and I are also gonna have a few bags out, so it'll be really good. But if it's a case where like people are hurt and you guys gotta be out there fighting, we'll be around, so you can kind of just ask us to look after them. As much as I'd love to break him in half with my rippling muscles, You know, my godlike physique.
man.
I know. If I did it, it'd
You
be
should save it for when it's actually needed.
absolutely, because otherwise it'd be city blocks leveled, not even atoms or dust left, just flat. You know, everything turned to ash. What can I say? I mean, you know. But yeah, I'll get you some stuff.
That is all for now.
You just like doing that, don't you?
It's fun.
Sure. Do you want to go swing by now?
After I fetch
Probably go
my
next
stuff. It's after beer.
Silver Bear, hello. Well,
and plus it's good to know what she is capable of.
Yep. All right. In that case, I do have an individual I need to speak to. I'll try
Go
to
ahead.
be around. Worst case, if not, we'll have some stuff laid out. We're anticipating lots of hemorrhaging, bleeding, possible loss of limbs, and the worst cases, and lots of electrical burns. So,
Leo.
stuff to deal with that.
You are one of the captains, correct?
We good?
Of yes, Hickory Dickory.
All right.
This is a prototype. It's not supposed to be.
Good luck, guys. We'll be around.
entirely sure.
It's good to see you and talk to you. Hopefully the tavern is, or your guys' inn is left undamaged.
I'm going to be the captain of the central team.
I mean, it's not in the area of attack, so
Maybe.
should be fine.
But if whatever has been believed is to be believed, the fucker's fast and sneaky. And I was actually told to go and make sure that the hospital's aware just in case he tries to, you know.
Mhm. Luckily, there's the back door's sealed.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, good heavens.
Essentially, if we hear someone talking that shouldn't be there, like if
Oh, yeah, we
one
should be
of
fine.
these voices being
Alright,
taken and
perfect.
she's being heard,
Do either of you have anything else?
I
Literally
want
knows
it to be like to call
Who's
out
doing?
to everyone, being like, "Oh, hi, Bunny."
Oh,
how are
Yeah,
you?"
give me your
Acting
moment. I'm good.
as if the person's there.
Alright.
For everyone else.
Well, if I don't see you guys before then, which I likely will, good luck. I might be with the dock team, so we'll see what we can do.
And we can like
Alright.
Down the hill
Go
is
team.
looking for you. Says he has a package for you.
Oh, shit. Oh, right. I heard about that earlier, but I was
Oh,
having a
I have to go that way anyway, so I'll come with you.
Yeah, okay. Just be careful with the spear. I know it's a little. I'm trying to
Hmm.
mindful of it.
There's a nice pokey end you got there. I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe I should touch it. Just saying. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just let the intrusive
Pretty sure
thoughts
that's a
win.
crime on me if you get cut by this thing. The arm.
Oh dear. Oh good principal. He cut my arm. I'm gonna get what?
Ah.
Oh. Oh, did he get a headache?
Excuse me.
Sorry. Did he get a headache? Oh man, I'm so embarrassed that I said all that in character. Oh, he. I was looking at you.
What were you? Okay, you looked like you were looking into the middle distance.
I was looking at you, looking at me, looking at you.
I'm tall.
And you. Hi, Talia.
Stitch.
Stitch.
I just have a question.
Yes.
You. So we are being
so
put
embarrassed.
in the Harbor District. Are we okay to use like the?
You're welcome to use my shop.
Can we use your? Can we use your front yard?
Oh, you can use. Just don't
Fucking
shoot out any of my
kids.
fucking windows.
Get those fucking forge breaker off my lawn, goddamn! I swear to
Wanted know if
God.
You didn't want to. I'd be digging around in your.
Yes, it's
front yard
fine.
For no reason.
There might be some advertisements in the front bush. Don't worry about it.
Fucking forge breaker stepping on all my lilies.
I don't want to take that in my house. That's too many advertisements.
Yeah. Morning.
Liking the gun.
I have given the information to the folks that need it. Currently,
I thought you said the
them,
Pope.
Valdris, and the military. The military general are talking about the plan. I have talked to Ares about one of the ideas I had specifically with the toxins, and have gotten cleared to do that as well as to make enough for them. To see
Wow.
specifically Ares so that he can see if it'll work.
Then we accidentally did like a really good thing there. Continue. Sorry. I'll explain why.
Yep. No, like legitimately, that I've been setting aside ingredients for that for weeks. So if there's any alchemy-related people that might want to get involved on that,
Scarlet.
I'm gonna get Scarlet. I'm gonna get Ione.
Yep.
But I don't know who else to grab. And if anyone else would like to help, it's gonna be interested.
Then in that case, I should make you aware. Shiloh's track-in hospital is going to be ready.
Yep. I talked to her earlier.
Perfect.
I need to get my extra equipment. Are you going to the hospital?
No, actually, I was actually going to come look for you. Because I know you wanted to talk to me.
Well, he was looking for you.
Perfect. I need to talk to you also.
Yeah.
You're going back to the hospital once you're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Let's go in.
One thing.
Oh.
I totally forgot to ask. And,
I do need to say real quick. One of my suspects, one of the people I've been looking at, is the man walking up the stairs right now.
Huh?
So, please do not say anything around him or let anything else be said around him.
Okay. In that case. Operation stand around awkwardly.
Casey needs to make some deliveries inside.
Evan should be out.
Did Evan not find you?
I think he passed out at the door. It's really weird. I was following him. We were on our way out here, but I think he got a headache at the door.
Sevi.
If he's not
People, other outside people aren't necessarily allowed in.
Let me check
if we
real
can
quick.
find one of the professors to give the deliveries to.
Oh, okay.
Especially right now. Yep.
I can check.
What did you tell Evan?
I told them
You
to
can
go
check
down
inside
the
for one of the
hill and
professors
find
that
the
can grab one of
courier.
these.
Evan was on his way out here, but I think he passed out at the door.
It happens to the best of them.
It was kind of comedic.
So
The
what
door
would you
opened
like to
and he,
do? I can just
and then I
do
walked
that
out
job
here
for
and
him.
he wasn't there.
Get his mail?
Oh, I'll take the mail for you.
Are you allowed to?
to give to Evan?
Ooh.
Oh, is
I can
Evan's
give the mail.
Oh,
Well, if Evan's out, then you can.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That means
now
Evan
he's
will be
out.
out here then.
I don't need it, especially if.
Why is there so many
Miss
people coming up to
Bailey's
the
not
school?
there
What's
either.
happening?
Nah, this is Joseph.
Cassie.
I'm showing him around. Hey.
Okay,
you
this
guys-
the
you guys
school.
Yeah, this is school. All right, now I'm going away. All right, come on, Joseph.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Yep, have a good one.
Wild. Huh. Okay.
Anyways, then we wait
If
here
Evan's
for
not about,
Evan.
I need to go find him.
I know he's aware. He was actively on his way to find you, so.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was like actively on his way trying to find you before he passed out. So.
Let's get that little
Oh,
chuggy if you look over
Okay.
there.
Okay.
In that case, I am going to meander and lollygag.
That's how you
Wait,
know.
not to let anyone in the school that does not. Yeah.
Yeah. No boy.
No one in the school. Until I'm even upset that Sevi's talking to someone outside right now, given all the circumstances.
She doesn't.
There was
know.
also, she told him.
Good afternoon.
Let's go inside. I
Clinic?
Talk with us now.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, clinic.
I hope Evan gets his stuff soon. Ooh.
Vandals are about to get fucking easiest way in to get to the school and its layout. Don't like that he would have to get that. Kind of. Scarlet,
She was telling him that she came from Tenebris.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Well, if
She was an active participant, or not active, but she came from there. He asked her about it, if it was a new good group, because she was saying about Ashbourne. I don't think he's. I want to know what Stitch's reasoning for why he would be, because it doesn't make sense why he would be a forge breaker. I'll be honest,
I don't. Yeah.
watching him and how he interacts with the other two, and well, he just wants the people to be nicer to each other. Similar mindset I have, treat people like your neighbor.
I mean, I don't know what Stitches has for him being a suspect. I mean, I also don't even think I've ever seen him before, so I don't know. I mean, I trust Stitches. I just don't know what she's working with.
Same. Plus, not to mention, the Forge Breaker has been going on around in Lindell since, well, it's been going around since we've been in Lindell and we came here. I want to know your exact reason and why he is a suspect, because I get, yes, he's new, because he's a Coriol. His job is delivering mail, but again, the Forge Breaker has been happening since Lindell.
That's a good point.
And even when talking
Yes,
and following him.
anyone can walk out of the train station and pretend to be new.
If I can ask, Stitches, where? I mean, I trust you, but why is he a suspect?
Yeah.
On the report I gave you, I put on the bottom of the list general things. Regardless, I don't want anyone in here or around the cadets that might.
No, I got you. I got you. That's fair.
Who aren't a part of the school aren't allowed in the school. It's more part of why would he be a prime suspect?
He's
That's
not
the part I'm having
the
trouble
only
with.
suspect. I have a few.
Okay.
Okay.
But the other people that I had suspected originally were around during the Forge Breaker attack last week.
I see. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure about the prosthesis situation, but his arms are covered, his chest is covered. He is new. I need to verify with some people I saw talking to him, ask where he was from, where he said he was from. But if you've noticed throughout the week, following the incident, he's been struggling a little bit if you've been watching him.
Truth be told, this is the first time I think I've seen him, personally.
I saw him last week. Last week he was specifically trying to find me. He gave a lot of people their mail. I have a mailbox. A lot of other people don't. He intentionally walked up and gave it to me. I didn't like that, but that's fine. Right? Like, okay,
He's a very
what if,
social
whatever.
person, I've noticed. He's very friendly and nice when things have been talking.
He was asking me some very targeted questions as well. Specifically wanting to get mail up here last week.
In the
I
building.
told him in the building where to put it in the building. And I said, you might not be allowed to go up there, but you can talk to some of the professors. And he got very pushy about who the professors were and what they looked like. And also was very pushy about what the candidates looked like.
I will say I did shake both his hands, but I'll need a moment to remember squishiness.
Teams are small, probably. Yeah, I have no idea what they're like, what the sizes are.
But
for the groups.
Yeah, again, not my highest suspect. There are some bits missing. But given that he fits even like maybe one or two of those bills.
Nope, that's fair.
No.
It's enough to be.
We're saying someone's fucked.
Yeah.
I am going to again later talk to some of the people who were talking to him last week and ask if he said where he is from. I think the Carbillos were talking to him, and I might go ask them. But
Okay, in that case.
The only other person I had suspicion of was one of the, that is around consistently, was one of the military new recruits. That's wearing the long coat covered up.
Got it, okay.
And the thing. But he was in the military office actively while attacks were going on.
A little PI you are. Very well.
Yeah, motherfucker. It's been my job before.
You know what? I could believe that.
Well, part of early combat medic stuff is being just a medic in a town. So, what were we doing when the other two bodies were found? We were doing autopsies. That's where I got my start in medic stuff.
Good point. Good call. All right. Well, I'm trusting you with that. If that's the case, if he is running around, it's likely this guy's going to hit like a ton of bricks and he's going to be fast as fuck. I did mention, I mentioned the idea to one of the professors, and they like the idea of us being split. So one of us is with the entertainment district team, one of us is with the harbor team. I offered to go to the harbor team. I don't know if you had a preference.
I would like to be in the entertainment district.
Perfect. Okay, then it works out then.
That's closest to the hospital if I'm needed there. I will. You have your radio, right? Your communications device.
Yep, always do.
Okay.
Just do smoke signals.
I have mine under my coat. This is just sort of a paranoia of mine.
Definitely a lot of
But
headache issues today. I totally
if I
agree.
am ever alone and the breaker is near or anything like that, I will turn my radio on and just start talking. And not respond, but just will start saying words. And take that as a sign that I need help. I will try to fit in where I am at. If it is a thing.
I was going to say if you could just find a way to slide that in somewhere so I can arouse whoever's around me.
Just like, oh, Mr. Breaker, what are you doing in front of my apartment? Smile. Like,
Oh, Mr. Breaker, I didn't know you came to meet me all the way at the casino conveniently located at the end of the entertainment district where everybody can come in and look from 3 different locations. That's wild. I got you. I appreciate it. I guess the same will go for me.
but I'm just gonna say that if I am currently on medical comms, that is what I'll do it. If I am in a different communications area, you won't know.
Gotcha.
But yeah, just preparing for tonight. I'm gonna grab the ingredients I set aside and probably, I don't know whether to use my station at home or the one here, but the one I have at home is a little bit more elaborate. I'm gonna go to the hospital and see if they have something there. That's more elaborate than mine. Otherwise, I might just.
I'll inform you now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think the one.
Oh
you're
boy,
trying to
oh
talk to is in
man,
the
oh
middle of a
man.
conversation,
It's
so you might wanna go to
getting
someone else.
spicy. And if the sun's starting to set, shoo. In that case, to break us off, then we can discuss. I will be around. I'm obviously not going to be trying to throw haymakers against the breaker, but I will be around for the harbor area. I don't plan on going anywhere until
Have you and Isaac been getting along?
I don't plan on going anywhere unless they migrate or we all gotta move.
I have sensitive ears, and the people in the hallway startled the fuck out of me.
Oh, it's okay. We got this. We're good. I know it's definitely a high-strung day. If you Big Roo, not Blue Roo, BB, you know, haha. Big Roo, he asked if we could give him a few things. So I was thinking about just giving him like some burn cream or like some burn salve and some stuff. I said we're a bit limited.
I have.
Oh.
I set my. I've made a bunch of shit this week. I can make little mini medic bags for anybody who would like it. It'll
Okay.
just have some burn cream, some like lightning, like stuff to deal with lightning pods. That's what I know how to make.
Got it.
Bandages, painkillers, and a dose or 2 of antitoxin per. That is gonna mean that supplies are more limited up at the hospital, but I'd rather the combat medics have the combat medic shit and be
Makes sense.
prepared instead of having to cart someone to the hospital.
I'll probably grab one of those bags then. I have my little triage thing under my waist, but I'll definitely need a bag. Oh boy, code. I got a thing for that.
Just,
I'll explain.
I also need to talk to Kane later.
I do it.
Well,
I'm not gonna RP shoving a bunch of stuff into bags.
Do it.
You go over there and you flail your hands around those bags, Missy. Don't you feel
Nope.
your...
Okay, I did it, guys.
Who is it? Who is it?
Who is it?
I'm sorry.
That was terrifying.
Come in. Hello.
Sound like that.
I don't know.
Why did you do that voice?
Don't. I don't know. I wanted to make sure they knew that I was asking who it was. Hello.
Just a small thing to do with burns, lightning, minor painkillers, bandages, and
Are you going out on a mission, Arthur?
Sure. Oh, no, we're actually just training.
Yep, training.
Okay. You know, backpack and everything like you're gonna head out, so I got worried.
Oh no, this is like
I should
the
worry.
wait.
It's important.
That bag is gonna be my home one day.
For a long period of time.
That
Why are you gonna live in the bag? Don't live in the bag.
because I'm gonna be like his pocket healer. I'm gonna sit in his bag and I'm gonna throw stuff at people from it.
Oh, hey,
Bandages
Arthur.
and stuff. Yeah.
Oranges?
Hey,
I'd like
Arthur.
that.
Yeah.
Hey Arthur, can you come here real quick?
Grab my
Can you come real quick?
little bag of toys.
What?
I have horrible news for you, and I want to share in the suffering so I don't feel alone.
Oh.
You already cursed me once today. What is it now?
So you know how there's a book club that Bunny's running, right? The book club?
Oh yeah.
Now I know.
Yeah.
True.
So there's
What
a
about
book about
Hopefully
Valdris
this little
and
bag will
Uncle
be
Laz,
sufficient.
which is bad.
Okay.
It's bad.
With the
It's
training.
bad. There's other ones that are bad also.
Perfect. There's a few laid out.
If you ever
I'm
see
gonna grab
Braggy,
one and I'll
I
have one
need
on
you.
me.
Come closer, come closer, come closer. I need you to come closer.
Should-
Grab
What?
Is anyone else picked
Ooh.
up?
She's gonna shadow Braggy to write smut
Huh?
of him and Horos. I need you to warn Braggy, Arthur. Like your life fucking depends on it, because I will make it depend on it. Am I clear?
What's going on? What?
Do I
A fate worse than death, Rue.
Thank you.
Why are you driving it by the car?
A fate worse than death.
What do you mean a fate worse than death? What happened?
A fate worse than death.
Are you fucking
Thank you,
serious?
Arthur. I've never needed you to do something more important to me before in my life.
Go. Here is you're helping me. You're helping me. You get to learn this as well. You get to listen to my suffering as well.
You've been
All of our
conscripted.
suffering.
So
Listen.
Bunny, Bunny, the cute Warforge, right? That one, the Doll Forge. Yeah, you know Bunny, right? So she has a book club.
That is
I like
wild.
books. I thought, what's the worst that could happen? No, it's a book of smut.
Oh, I'm
Nothing
aware
but
of a book
smut
club.
of your. Yeah, and you're aware of this one with like Valdris and or Lazarus, I mean, right? And then there's
Oh,
one
you
of
mean not
Ares.
Valdris?
She's shadowing Braggy as we speak, so she can write smut about him and fucking. I'm gonna throw up again. Fucking Horos, that piece of fucking shit, because she fucking thinks it's a good idea. But no, he's gonna publish it in the fucking article of the newspaper, making everybody else's fucking problem like it was fucking nuts.
Wait, what? What do you mean post in an article?
He probably is. I'm not surprised. He does anything to be absolute horrendously trashy to fucking brags for no reason.
Yeah. They have beef.
It's not even beef, it's one-sided beef.
It's just a grudge.
No,
much.
it's more of a sense of he will drag anything that Brags cares about into the ground if it means ruining his life. Meaning I have to be careful around him now too, which is just peachy.
What the fuck?
Wonderful. So I've just been avoiding him now.
Hey, but why?
Spiteful fucker.
Some people are just assholes. You see people trying to stand up and risk their life saving people. And for them, they have nothing better in their fucking lives, so they decide to do shit like this.
Aw.
And I don't know what to do with it because I'm not used to feeling this angry about something. I had an argument with Braggy with it over it.
Oh, Ches.
Which is why if this keeps getting bad, I might even actually take up your offer for once, Arthur.
Poor Ches.
Yeah?
I don't... Because I don't want to... I know I shouldn't act on emotions or act irrationally, but every time I even hear his voice, I feel more and more pissed off, and when asking Felix and Shiloh for advice, the only advice they gave me was just to punch someone. Which honestly, it's very tempting, however, it's not a good idea.
Then you code.
But then when he just
Punch
slanders
Pedro?
and actively... No. He actively terrorizes Braggy by touching him and holding on to him, which we all know, well I guess not everyone knows. But Braggs is very careful not to accidentally hurt people. And he's aware of that, and takes advantage of that. I don't know what else to do, but I promised Braggy at least I'd be careful not doing anything about it. But every time I see him, I just... Not... It's the whole toxic situation, but this is worse. At least with toxic, I felt annoyed, and I knew her apology was
This
bullshit.
tea is boiling.
But I knew I could easily just swallow it and deal with it, but just every fucking time he says something, and every time he puts Braggs' name in his fucking mouth, I get more and more. I don't know how to word it. It's like your heart
The
races and you
goated
feel it in your
healer.
fucking
I'm
palms.
talking to him now. You search horror, right?
Horace, he's the one who writes the scam letters, not the good.
The weird oval thing, yeah.
Don't do anything.
The weird oval thing. Thank you so much for addressing it like that, because I actually didn't know who it was. But then you said the weird oval thing, and I totally got it immediately. Thank you so much.
I'm not Arthur. You've known me for a long time. You know I've never, even when bullies punched me or took my glasses, I never got annoyed. No.
Oh, Chaz. I want to hug them.
I don't know what to do.
Oh.
I know your advice was always punch something, and I talked to Laz when I was little. He also would show me how to punch someone. I didn't want to. I still don't want to. It's not. You can't solve all your problems like that. You can solve everything by talking it out, but even talking with someone like that, it changes your words.
You defend yourself and hit back. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but this
usually.
isn't-
That's what I've been
If I'm
saying.
if I'm at my witch end, I usually just slap him.
I could see that. I would not want to
Issue
fuck
is-
with you again if
this
you
is
slapped me.
different.
You don't want to get slapped.
I'd be dead.
I mean, it would just
And
be
if
like
you-
this, you know?
Oh.
The issue is, even if you did slap him, you prove him right, and he puts your name through the mud, and you'll probably never get a job again. People read the Chronicles. His word is gospel.
Yeah.
That's why Braggy's so scared of him, it feels like.
At
He
least
can't just
from what it
stand
looked
it.
like so far.
The media.
No
I knew it.
wardens
The
have
media
lost
is
their
controlling
positions.
us.
At the
His
immediate
wardens
moment.
know better not to do anything about it.
Hmm.
I mean, you did see the Chronicle he wrote this week about the candidates and everyone else, right?
Yeah, that was a sting. That was not great.
Yeah, that's why we
I read some of it.
ignore it. It's the only thing we can do.
It's fucking trash paper. It's gossip for gossip's sake, regardless of real lives at stake.
No, that's why I'm making
It's
sure.
easy to make fun of candidates and wardens when your life isn't at stake.
Yeah. That's why I'm
what
making
trashy
sure.
people like Horace do.
That clown's not getting a word in on any of the details or projects we're working on, so long as I can help it.
Yeah, if anything, what we can do is talk to the other
The
reporters.
damn megacores.
And ignore him.
Sorry again, I know.
And if you try
No, I
because that's
normally
his whole
don't.
job is to exist. And if we don't let him do that, then we have
Thank
nothing to
you.
fear.
I'll admit, at first, I kind of perceived it a little bit as a joke, like just an embarrassing thing. But after you kind of explained it like that, yeah, I get it now.
Let's go. Well, we got some stuff to do.
Good luck, you two.
I need to buy
Yeah,
more
no.
shells just in case
luck.
for training.
Sorry for rambling. I've
It's
been
fine.
dealing with this for the past, like, 4 weeks.
It's something. It's something I'm genuinely curious to follow up on. I just want to ask him a few questions, so don't worry.
Yeah.
I won't slap him.
Too
Thank you.
hard.
Not yet.
I still feel bad even just
There you go.
bringing it up, but I don't really know what else to do, because I'm not...
Just check. You're fine.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Ooh.
you're here. Right? You're here. Just focus on your own work. Hopefully things get better. Hopefully, how long has it been going on?
Which part?
You mentioned horror.
He's been writing articles for how many years?
If not decades.
Yeah.
Maybe like
I
a
remember
decade.
Arthur heard me curse. I complained about it and I didn't understand why people would write it, and I still don't to this day, but I'm even more annoyed now seeing how he actually physically treats them. It's one thing if it's just letters or just articles, but it's another thing to say it to someone's face.
Hmm.
Yeah. If anything, what I can say for now is the worst thing you can do to him is completely pretend he doesn't exist.
Been doing that.
Fair enough,
Luckily he's
but, like-
blind, and I almost
Yeah.
said it's a good thing that he's blind. That's kind of mean to say.
Damn.
Say any secret information around him or any information at all. Just completely ignore him.
Luckily, I know I'm not the best at lying, but I did get some advice on how to technically not lie. But so far my solution is just kind of avoid him and not speak, because then he can't see me, and then I can just walk away from him.
Jeez.
Because his life is
Which is a little mean to me, but yeah.
information. Don't give him information. He can't have his life like how he is. He'll have to change. So, granted, we do have to go.
Good luck.
Yeah, sorry. Please go do that. I didn't mean to hold you too much.
Have a good one, you two.
Just take a breath, breathe, and I might need to talk to you about a few things on how...
no, of course.
Yeah, about your profession, actually, and how things work, one would say.
No, of course, please do.
Is it a secret? Is it a secret? I need you for
Like
a
the
second.
help.
You should see how
You can take lightning, right?
far you can.
What do you mean take lightning?
Like, you can resist it? Or like its orbit?
Now I have the hiccups again.
Aww. Pat, 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 pat.
I'm a big man. Okay, listen. I'm a big man.
Thank you.
Of course. Is there a... I know it's been quite the, night, day, whatever it is right now. And soon, when sunset hits, well, I'll definitely have to... Oh, what the fuck?
You had to speak.
I had to speak.
The power of the jinx is upon you. I'm pretty sure it's like a supernatural ability us beasts can have.
Would you believe me if I told you
The
this
power
is
of
the
the jinx.
second time in the past week this
Yeah.
has happened? Anyways.
I would believe you. Like I said, I'm pretty sure other races have their supernatural stuff. Ours, I think, is just the power of the jinx.
Fuck. Well, damn.
It was a superstition me and Arthur had. Because I kept jinxing him with things.
I was just thinking about it turning to be sunset. Well, I will have to go, but I did promise you my time. How can I help?
Right. I got more information with research. Good news. Valdris put me ahead of studying. Adam.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, I admit it is very exciting. I'm very conflicted on how to feel with it. Luckily, my major stress this past few weeks has been what you told me about Bunny and,
Yeah.
His name is escaping me right now.
I gotcha, don't worry.
But they're in perfect shape. His feet look a bit different, but he's moving around, luckily.
Gotcha. Poor thing.
But, yeah, and... Luckily, I'm spacing a lot of names, so I'm getting a lot of stress just removed off my shoulders, so I'm dealing with the crash of adrenaline. But luckily, one of the warden captains is watching over the twins right now.
Good.
And apparently they have a gun now. Gifted by the Carpils.
For tonight.
Stitch has laid out a few bags over there that have, like, some stuff for what you're going for.
I will leave you both a sweet treat of
Aw.
sweet bread with honey on them right here whenever
Thank you so much.
That's so kind of you. Oh, Sevi, you're so sweet. We'll definitely be out there to make sure you guys stay okay. So, you be careful, okay?
I will. I'll see you later.
Fucking tenebrous. Didn't help that there were two Ashborn turds sniffing around here earlier. Fuckers.
That's the green suits with the mask and the Geigers, right?
Likely, yeah. I didn't see them personally, but I heard about
Give me a
them.
quick second.
Go ahead. Ooh. Oh boy. I know, Sevi is so precious. I freaking love her. Osiris is like, you're like a little sister. At least that's how he views her. A little sister who could definitely protect him way fucking more than he could protect her. Not from a lack of trying, but... The bell tolls again. We might have to...
I'm still...
No, you're fine. We might have to take this outside, though. That is supposed to signify...
quick thing then. I discovered that they absorb mana passively around them.
Oh.
So you don't have to physically contact them to eat. Because
That's interesting.
Adam's just been vibing. They haven't been eating anything these past 2 weeks.
Hmm.
I'm also not used to how cuddly they are. I might have petted it after the first week and a half.
Do you want to know what it did to me the first few minutes that it popped out?
You told me it cuddled with you?
Yeah, it nuzzled my damn foot. And then I picked the little bastard up, and it purred, and it let me pet it.
It's just been sitting on my... A couple days ago, it just kind of just sat in my lap while I was writing.
Well, that is actually incredibly interesting to know. I don't know if I've told you, but have I brought up my theory about the breaker to you? I apologize. What I've said and what I haven't said has been escaping me.
No, you're fine. I haven't really been told much. Also, I just remembered, because thinking more about it, his hands were flesh. They weren't mechanical at all.
Covering, perhaps? Metallic covering?
It would either be mechanical covering or different person. I understand the concern of paranoia, don't get me wrong. I'm scared whenever I hear a Cabal come near me, especially after my first week with interacting with them and their sense of humor making life threats at me.
Aww.
But if we just accuse every single person we see, regardless of any context, we're just going to cause more infighting, and it's just going to make it worse.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly, which... Don't get me wrong, I know nothing about this Forge Breaker, but if I was someone who wanted to cause chaos and mischief like some sort of, serial killer like this, the easiest way to do it is cause infighting. Make people question each other.
Fuck, make us do
That's
half
how you
the
make
job
civilizations fall.
Yep.
Begrudgingly, yeah. So I guess, yes, be aware of those outside of it, and we shouldn't be speaking anyways to anyone outside the school facility or other professors. More so, keep everything chain of command of informing Valdris, and then luckily I'm okay talking to Braggy about stuff, because I already promised to Bragg I would not lie to him about these things again.
I got it.
So, which makes my life easier, because I can't lie to him at all.
I got something to impart on you then. Something that you're definitely going to want to know. I agree with you.
Oh?
Holding up a newspaper clipping. On it, I can't quote verbatim, but it essentially says 11 killed in massacre with an Ashborn. The year is going to be anywhere between 7 to 10-ish years ago. I only mention that because I think the information's a little inconsistent at the moment out of character, but it's roughly that, within that time period. When I was an Ashborn, that was one of the cases that initially led me to wanting to become an epidemiologist. I realized very quickly that if it was a Magibeast related incident, as was dictated on the sheet, we, at least the lower rungs, wouldn't be prepared for an epidemic that could spread from a Magibeast. Turns out, we collected a blood sample. The blood is, I don't want to say matches because that could be misleading. The consistency and the look is the exact same.
It could be better understanding of the class of it. It's like how we have Geigers who find different magic beasts by the mana calculations.
Without going into the whole kit and caboodle of it, take Sevi's, take Blue or Star's blood, mix them together in a volatile state with electricity that jumps through it. I think he's a Magibeast type like Sevi. I think he's a Tenebrous experiment.
I wouldn't be surprised we have a few other civilians also in town that are experiments.
To complicate matters...
Carbunk, the Forge. I don't remember if he was Tenebrous specifically, but he was a Ashborn experiment and I got kicked out.
Carbuncle was?
Not Carbuncle. Fuck, what was his name? Carbunk, the Forge guy. The green with the
got
gills.
it. Yeah, got it.
Sorry.
No,
Names are
it's
very
okay.
similar.
Yeah, no, it escapes me as well, unfortunately. But what I'm essentially getting at is This guy could be an electric type Magibeast, and if it is the same one, he's had almost a decade of time to evolve, and this part has to stay between us. One of the military members suspects them of being with a anti-forged group that is associated within the city, called the Creators.
Mm.
And with those Ashbourne guys sniffing around, I almost suspect that they're out here trying to look for stuff as well.
Sorry, one more time?
With those Ashbourne guys creeping around here, I wouldn't doubt if they're trying to smell around for stuff as well, given
they probably are
what it could be. I don't know how much Sevi interacted with them. I don't know how much Kane interacted with them, but this is thinking more and more
I was keeping
to
an eye on them because I thought they were part of the research branch. I almost approached and talked to them, so I'm very glad I didn't.
Oh, thank you so
I'd
much,
rather them
Code.
not associate me of being in the same area as them.
Oh my god, thank you. That's our first bot. Thank you,
Not
Code.
like I would say anything, of course, to them, because I'm only going to report to Paz, because everything goes strictly to Paz. And thus goes to Braggy and Valdris. And then, of course, informing you as you've been informing me.
I only let Shiloh know. I know that they have a new person there, and she has been extremely reluctant to say where she's from. Shiloh suspects it could be a memory thing, but when she wouldn't even impart anything on me, and all she says is that she came in from the station, and when I asked where she really came from, she said from the station. So that doesn't
trauma.
That doesn't sit well, though. I mean, look, I know it's a little bit ironic of the pot. It's the pot calling the kettle black with me saying I don't want an Ashbourne plant here, but I don't want an Ashbourne plant here because those people, at least from the ones I've experienced, will sell fuckers for. They will sell their damn sister if it means getting a spot with Tenebris.
Yeah.
Maybe
but also, I'm really hopefully the metal part was just not coverings, but an actual prosthetic. But also, the fact that Sevi was telling random people that she's from Tenebris is worrying. Of course.
In Sevi's defense, she only has the perception of Tenebris based upon what they built around her, and Tenebris is really fucking good at keeping their nose clean, which pisses me off.
Doing what you want to do.
Well, when you have the money
you.
of likely the Ash Council, of course, you can go around and do whatever the fuck you want and get away with whatever the hell you want. And when you got your own little private army to do your bidding for you as well. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh, sorry, headache.
I'm back.
I know, I'm here.
I also... No, you're fine. I also need to talk to Kane and inform him the information I got for him.
Dockyards, but they're probably getting set up for... Want to come with?
Yeah,
oh,
and then
man,
I can go to medical for
man,
Shiloh.
Oh man, oh man. I did speak to
I'll
Shiloh
send you a full
briefly,
report.
and she should be at the she should be staying at the hospital in preparation for everything. So
yeah, I'll also need to inform Stitches of the discovery I made.
be careful.
Of course. Always careful anyways. That's what I do. Now, let's go join the courtyard.
Well, no more scars for that face of yours, preferably, even if they are kind of nice.
Thank you.
Oh, there's Kane actually.
Oh, wow. I do have the power to jinx somebody's skin. Kane, wait.
Oh.
Oh, he ran.
Sounds like he ran all the way up the stairs if you wanted to follow him.
Yeah, he's busy, so I'll talk to him later.
About something?
No.
Is it anything important?
Just the research that I've been doing. Similar to the paperwork I sent you already. He had wanted to do something, so I looked into things for him.
Our first bot. Aw.
For today.
That feels weird.
Let them be.
Okay.
They are are facing something that will be incredibly dangerous, your focus
sir.
needs to be on it. I do not mean to get in your way, Shells.
No, that helps
Right,
me
I'm so
not
sorry.
Worry about.
Oh, speak of the devil, and you shall
That's why I
appear.
was
Hi,
gonna
Kane.
chase
Bye,
stuff
Kane.
at him if he's busy. Bye, Kane. When people are running like that because
The medical obsession.
Stepping in the way usually is not good. Or
I'll be right
kind
outside.
to them if they have something they need to do. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, Shells.
Okay. So, for Amaris, it started as an accident. I believed that a character who'd be like very ranger focused would at least have like a lot of first aid knowledge, and it just kind of developed in RP at that point. From there, this character was one of the few intentional doctors. So this guy, epidemiology, even like out of character, has always been kind of an interesting subject to me. The study of epidemics, illnesses, how they spread through, and like do all that kind of stuff. It's always been kind of interesting to me as well. And I realized when I was kind of looking that there really wasn't a whole lot of people from like Ashbourne, and Ashbourne is a city of science and development and not technology, but like science and medicine and all that garbage. So I was like, oh, well, maybe I can kill a few birds with one stone. So it just kind of blended in and became that, which that was intentional, but Amaris was an accident. Outside of that, I technically play a version of Osiris in a different RP that I don't really stream, and they do the same thing. He was kind of my test run. He's kind of my test run for a few things that I adapted here. But, yeah, that's kind of it. Also, I like helping people, but med RP sometimes gets to be a little much, so that's why I had Amara step away. My other character, Valentina, she is more of a techie person, so no medical. Sable, who's my other character in PL, he is a medic, but he's more of a mortician, so he can do medical stuff, but not like a lot of the crazy things. And then, yeah. So I have a few characters, but very few of them are physical medical. So I suppose we're just kind of getting that all figured out. But yeah, and I like helping people. But it's taxing. And sometimes I feel like I go off on stuff that I don't really fully know or understand, and I feel bad because I feel like there are people out there who are actual like EMTs and doctors, and they're like, why the fuck would you go and do that? So it's like, I'm always a little cognizant of that. So home records. Hey, Riz or Morcane, I don't know which one you prefer in that one, but hey, I want you to know, Hunter came on a hymn, okay? And Callie's dead, so there is no more home direct. Honestly, I wanted to make a candidate for this RP. I don't know really if the idea is going to be sticking as time goes, but I wanted to do a stormtrooper, like those experimental kind of like frontline shock trooper types. So like the trench club and like the shotgun and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I really wanted to do for this RP if I ever got a spot. But they've got a really dedicated group of really talented people, and I am a slug when it comes to doing model work. So I probably look really suspicious just standing here staring at them. So I'm going to walk down before I embarrass myself again, like I did when I yelled at chat in front of God and everyone in character.
Marcus will be up there with you, pal.
Not all of us can really hide, and there's not a ton of hiding.
We're not going to be hiding.
There can be new candidates, but I think they're running off of limited slots. So
You're asking the impossible of everyone.
So
what are you looking for?
I don't actually know. I don't 100% know. I think it might actually be a custom map. It's got the Trails of Cold Steel system in place, but I know that they were working very hard to get this map set up. Like,
Go get a damn bite before we do this.
that's smart. Like, people, DMs can like jump on the roofs and look down. The Reinhold Chronicle was all custom. I believe even the banner on the I don't know, I think the icon is custom made, but like here, I'll run up to it really quick. It's Magus Warden Core. So I think that's a lot of this is all yeah, I think this is actually all more or less custom, or at least based on one of the Trails of Cold Steel stuff. It is really cool though. It is a really, really good map. And every time I hit a bump, I like float through the air. So ooh.
You're here. You make a shit.
I didn't actually know there were people here. I was just coming over to
Significantly better, it sounds like. But you know, the other option's not quite off the table if you ever want. Plenty of people will be like, oh, I get to sleep with next warden.
Huh?
They're not the... You're not the trophy, they are.
Bro, what the fuck did I just walk in on?
You know,
great question.
Trophy wives, trophy husband.
Isaac, help me out here.
Trophy husband.
Trophy, huh? He did what in this cup?
Yeah.
I just got back.
Look, she is very pretty, but damn.
What is happening?
Stop! We're making Talia want to like make herself smaller and smaller until she's one inch.
I see. Okay.
I mean, if I wanted to do that, that's just taking off my limbs, and then I'm really small.
Then we'll pick you up and we'll run around with you.
Small enough.
You are respectable size when you do not have your arms and legs. I had to
Hey,
resist saying something deeply insensitive there.
I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Yeah, right.
Shut up
Uh,
We're gonna see what these are up to.
Bye. Are you okay?
Fucker makes me cry and then does this to me. I hate him.
Do you want a hug?
I keep tripping.
Do you want a hug?
I don't need a hug.
one of the councilmen,
I'm
I think.
okay.
I offer free hugs.
I'm okay.
For
I don't
free?
need a hug.
Shit, in this economy? Goddamn.
I know. It's really hard to get by free hugs and
Man, how do you profit? how do you stay afloat? Donations? Do people
You intend to be walking about. I already have the number of the council members already held in the council chambers.
I pickpocket from the rich and I keep it for myself.
And then give hugs out for free.
I will be there whenever you get there.
That's how I
It's very dangerous business.
I was about to say, that sounds profitable.
Oh yeah, no, it's a very dangerous business. I've been told that I'll lose my fingers if I'm not careful.
Oh, you're gonna lose your fingies. We can't have that. You can't lose those. You need those.
I know, how else am I gonna pickpocket? I mean, cast spells.
Damn it, Opal, you gotta be careful. There's a councilman right there and the principal.
I've saved his life, it's fine.
Oh boy. How you guys holding up though?
I get this one, you know, get out
Better
of
than it
jail
was,
free
like,
card.
What, 5-10 minutes ago?
It's definitely a little scary. What's gonna be going on?
Yeah. I'm not exactly built for this kind of a operation.
Hey, you know.
I don't think how many of us are, at least right now.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the important thing is if
I'm running around with a giant sword with teeth on it. I don't know if that's very good for being any sort of, you know,
Just pretend you're a tree. Put some branches, stick some branches in it, and just be a tree.
So I'm carrying around a tree instead. I don't know if that's much better.
Oh, you see what happens is you lay on the ground and like behind the hedges so they can't actually see your body. And then you just hold it straight up and it looks like a tree. And then when the fighting happens, you just give it a shake and all the branches fall down. And then you get up and you go at it.
Well, if I had enough time for an arts and crafts project, that'll be the first thing I do.
Maybe even go like one step ahead, and you can maybe have like a bag with little like clip-on fruit depending on the area you're in. So if you're in like an orchard, you just lay there.
Am I gonna throw fruit at them?
No. You clip the fruit to your tree so you blend in better. So
This
it's
is
not.
a lot of effort.
I'm just
I'd throw the fruit
This is a
at them
very-
and boo at them.
Throw tomatoes.
Boo.
Boo. Bam.
No, you don't. No, don't throw. I mean, if you're running really low.
What is this
and you want them
conversation?
to smell, then yes. But if you really want to hurt them, potatoes.
Ooh. And then they can make vodka out of it.
Okay, so we're going. Okay, yeah. Ooh.
Trust me, I've thrown potatoes at my brothers.
I could totally believe that.
Yeah, very believable.
Potatoes you've stolen from them specifically.
No, I work on a farm, so we have potatoes.
I mean,
They're her potatoes.
but you know how much more insult to injury
They're
it
all
would
their
be
potatoes.
if you stole someone's potato and then you hit them with it? You know how big of like an insult it is? Imagine that. Imagine that. You're like, yeah, I stole your potato and then I hit you with it and you didn't even know until I told you. Imagine the power you could hold over someone with that.
Yes. You know something that really does hurt when you do throw it at them?
Rocks.
Apples.
Oh.
Rocks normally hurt when you throw them.
She
at people.
asked. She asked. She asked if I knew something else
It's
that.
really weird because if you throw them hard enough, they just explode.
I was about to say it's just a bunch of leaves all together, so.
Watermelon.
Connected by one single root. What's
So you break that root and then everything explodes.
Yeah, no, I know what that is.
Big watermelon. You can always use it as like a blunt force object though, instead of
Oh.
just throwing at them. Like imagine you just.
Oh. If you throw a watermelon, and if you throw it hard enough, you're gonna kill someone. And if it does break, then they're covered in watermelon like juice. You know how bad that stains?
Not just that, but I think you can replace their head with that watermelon.
Get the seeds out and
Figure
make
it
a
out.
grape shot like a cannon out of a cannon or canister shot.
Now we're
Hi,
turning watermelons
Cassie.
into arms.
I'm gonna steal your tie. For the third time.
Huh?
The third time. Okay, at that point, it's not as much on her if you've let her do it 3 times. If you ask me.
The next time you do
I've
it, you're gonna
stolen his
catch a bullet.
glasses.
Don't steal from me.
I'm gonna do it.
Ooh, those hurt if you throw. Those hurt if you throw them at people too.
Bullets.
Makes sense if they're trying to coordinate.
I throw carrots at him.
Why? Why do you throw carrots at them?
Those who need to know will be in the know.
What if you sharpen the carrot?
Expect the
Then
unexpected.
Then it's a weapon.
Then it's
That's a shiv at
you
that
can
point.
you can oh you know how
Shiv someone with a
oh my god, do you know how genius that is though?
Carrot
Oh,
shiv.
you just and then when somebody comes by and says who stabbed this man, you're just I don't know, man. Oh, it's just wild. I just found him like that. Hey, the small price to pay. Hey,
Stuff on it.
the price to pay.
Small price to pay.
You're just sampling it.
Oh.
Price to pay.
I don't want to
So you can
sample.
avoid jail.
Look, I'm just saying.
Instead of going to jail,
That
just
does
become a
make
cannibal.
sense, though.
I guess.
It's only part.
Only part cannibal.
It's only
okay.
part. How else are you supposed to know
Little
what?
conversation.
How else are you supposed to know what their blood type is, Talia?
By asking?
By going to the doctor?
But I'm introverted.
I don't think I can. I don't know if I can identify blood from tasting
But I'm
it.
introverted. But I don't want to ask him. I don't want to ask him their blood
Introverted, so
type.
I'm gonna stab someone for their blood
With the
instead.
carrot,
With the carrot.
and then
What would that be?
What is this
I'm trying to think of,
conversation?
like a word for carrot and murder.
I don't know anymore.
Oh, oh, Code, you're such a dear. I need to get a Discord set up. I need to get the nest set up.
I'm trying to think of what else. Hmm. Berries are just annoying to be like, you know.
Berries.
Throw them at them.
Ooh,
Like
they gotta be firm though, like a firm blackberry or something. So it's not like super squishy. You just.
If someone starts throwing blackberries, I'm just gonna eat them.
Oh my God, pomegranate seeds. You just.
Of course she does.
Avocados. Avocado pits.
Ow. Okay, that hurts. That's like a baseball.
Where am I so I don't kick my desk?
Yeah, okay. But I'm thinking like, you know.
I don't see a desk anywhere near here. What are you talking about? You're being silly.
I mean, you could use that as a desk.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
I don't think
thinking
you're
like,
are you
just
gonna
to piss
kick it?
them off,
From all the way
not
over
to
there?
actually kill them.
I mean, you know, like with these legs.
Stop it! Put your legs away.
No, I work. Do you know how hard it is to keep these shaved? I am going to show them off. My legs.
Their hair. They're shaving their head. Congratulations.
I don't like the conversations people keep walking in on while I'm in the middle of them.
What do you mean?
Welcome to my life.
It's a great conversation. I think we've been talking about throwing potatoes at people.
bullied
And...
Leon into passing out earlier because he fell over after casting a spell.
I'll be right back.
Stays, but no telling whether or not it's
Hey,
broken.
Green Dick, you're there, so I'm just gonna briefly go check on him, say hi. Oh God, it's hard for me sometimes to play characters that are super serious. It's just so much fun just to mess around and make people like. This guy is not a main cast; he's supporting cast. So I really want to try to have a good thing with the players. Hey guys.
Hello.
Don't worry.
Hello.
Well, especially with that, I'm not going to be here long. Just wanted to say I'm rooting for you guys, and I'll be around. I can't necessarily help, but we do have forged.
Thank you.
We do have forged repair parts. Aside from there, we also have stuff over at the clinic that was just, or the General Hospital that was just brought over today.
Understood.
Noted.
Okay, you guys. Good luck. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
We try.
We'll get there when we get there. Stay safe.
Allow me to give you the same greeting I would give Theodore.
I'm being blessed with this. Oh my God. I feel like I've just been entered into a secret club.
Osiris.
Oh, I'll be around.
Have a
trust
good
me.
night.
Have a good night. Oh, I'll be keeping an eye out.
Of course. We should keep our pace slow.
Oh, so it begins!
May your hunt be successful.
Any other time I'd be coming up and checking in on you, asking why you're by yourself, but... Be safe, okay? I'll be around.
There is no way to do this inconspicuously, so... Bloop.
Just as I told them, we do have extra parts to assist in repairing Forged, aside from the school, but if things get moved, there is supplies that have just been brought over to the General Hospital today. Okay? Shiloh's already tracking the situation, so...
Understood.
I'll be right around here, okay? You're really brave, Milo.
I just want people to stop being hurt by people who have been hurt.
Just don't go undermining your own worth either. A lot of people love and care about you. Alright, I'll be around.
Okay.
Alright, where do I go to be sneaky? I can't get my ass beat. Good luck. Stay safe.
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were coming. You were coming over here. Sorry.
What's going on?
Getting ready.
You need to get to a safe spot.
Mm-hmm. I was waiting to see where.
Sorry to interrupt, but if you are
I'll be with your
interested
group,
in
yes.
playing a military professional during
I'd recommend staying over here than
events that
Battalion.
are happening tonight, you can feel free to respawn and clone off of Lulu.
You'll be okay.
Oh, I trust all of you guys. Don't worry. Okay. Just so you don't have to babysit me, you go and find a spot for yourself. I'll go sit in a bush or something.
This is my spot. I don't
Oh,
know what you're talking about.
well, I guess then if we're gonna be inconspicuous, do you mind if I join you?
You're fine.
Oh my goodness.
I'm totally sitting on the fucking floor.
Gotta have funny moments. I agree. I'll be doing a different RP tomorrow. It won't be in Wardens. It'll be one called Wonderland. It's a little bit of a smaller one, done hosted by a friend. I'm playing like a Victorian era. Hear
When she
ye,
blows
hear
the
thee.
whistle, that's when we all go out. Or that's when we're gonna go out. You just make sure you're tucked away somewhere.
Yep, I'll be just out of sight.
The last thing we want is him to see someone else by themselves and
Oh, Talia,
try and use that.
are you saying my massive rippling muscles, I couldn't just and send them right to hell?
I have no doubt that you could.
Oh, you see, thank you. I appreciate that.
But he's kind of sneaky.
Oh, you know what?
He's gotten the jump on a lot of us.
Oh, damn, you're absolutely right. He is sneaky. My weakness. It takes so long for me to move my rippling muscles that by the time I finally get to him... They're incredibly brave for this. You all are.
Yeah, they are.
Look, I know I joke, I know I tease. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I know that I've said it once. I've called you guys my heroes, but I really do mean it.
I know you do.
I know for a fact, as much as I like to joke about how rippling my muscles are, there is no way in hell I could stand up to this guy.
I think you could find your own way.
Maybe. But you guys are the best chance. And I'm really thankful that we have you. Truth be told, I'm worried this guy's roots might run deeper than I think the principal let on. I have a few suspicions, but there was an incident, the massacre, that I think he mentioned it. The MO was totally different. Victims were completely different. Weapons seemed to be completely different. Ooh! Welcome back.
I'm here. Thank you.
Man, everything, a lot seemed different, but if he's got a core, I think there's also electricity coursing through his blood. like an electric pods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we'll catch him, and you can ask him all the questions you want, I'm sure.
Is it bad to say that
So
I'm...
just leave that part to us.
Is it bad to say that there's two very specific things I want from him, but if we're keeping him alive, I really can't get them, which is unfortunate, but it's important to keep him alive. If we were killing him...
And you ask for those pieces? And ask for those pieces after we're done getting the information.
Because I want his fucking heart, and I want a bone.
Well, bone can get easy.
I'd prefer to be generally intact. The reason being is because if he is what I think he is, then the answer to why dirty mana gets cleaned in certain individuals' blood systems lies in the blood cells themselves. The blood cells are produced by the bone marrow. And also I want his fucking heart. Because I think it could give us more answers.
That's a little trickier to get.
Well,
But
if it is what I think it is, his heart may be a device. Just, if we're trying to keep him alive, I can't ask him if I could have it temporarily, as funny as that would be. What?
I thought I heard something.
No? Okay. I thought you were just looking away from me all disgusted-like for a second.
Our talks are some of the most normal feeling talks I think I've had.
The world's a very big, scary place, and you guys are thrown into a position where you are expected to be the champions of our salvation. I think it's only fair to try to make you guys feel like normal people every now and then. I was talking to a few others. Sometimes you can kind of forget the weight of what you do when you're surrounded by it, you know? Me, an epidemiologist, being around a whole bunch of other epidemiologists, it's like, okay, buddy, take a number. Being a warden, I'm sure, is probably similar when you wake up and you're surrounded by them every day and your antics are highlighted and all that. So, I get it. But you guys are more than just wardens to me. Trust me. The water is real, actually.
That's why we have the most more normal talks, in my opinion. Because you see us like that.
I guess it comes partially, not to continue to gas you guys up, but it is because I do value you guys. A lot of you are very humble in how you go about your business. I can imagine there would be people in a similar position to you who'd be like, oh, fuck you, I'm a warden, I'm the shit, you suck, fuck you. And it's like, okay, but you guys, a lot of you guys have been really, really good, humble, down to earth. So it only feels fair, especially as a doctor. I definitely want to make sure you know that, you know, you can come to me. Yeah, I don't exactly know how they do it, but yeah, it's real. At least I believe it's real. It should be real. Should I go swim? I'm not gonna go swim. Hey, you guys got this, okay? He might be fast, he might hit hard, but we have a few points of egress of our own. And if things get too dicey, we do have plenty of supplies in the clinic, or the, God, I keep calling it the fucking clinic, the hospital. Shiloh's been made aware, so.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I say that core looks good with you?
Thank you.
Suits ya.
When I first picked it up, I thought it looked broken. Now I know that's far from
Drink the water. Big bendy straw.
It's a lot tougher than this.
Just like you.
Shut up.
Where are you from, Talia? I don't think I've actually, for all the down-to-earth talks we've had, I don't think I've even had a chance to ask you a little bit about you or your story.
From Fortis.
Fortis. Big industry there.
Yep. Trust me, I know.
Do you mind if I ask about, well, the thing I'm sure plenty of people have asked you about already? If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
What's that?
Your limbs.
Simplest answer. I was born without being able to use them at all. Couldn't feel anything. There was no point in having them. It was just dead weight. I was just dead weight for the longest time. I got these. Well, not these specifically. But yeah.
Think that's tied into you feeling like you gotta prove yourself?
Oh, I know it is.
No, sorry.
I know it is. You're fine.
I'm from Ashbourne. City of Science.
I remember the first time I heard that, I was so shocked in a degree.
It's understandable and justified.
You don't hear about a lot of nice people coming from Ashbourne.
Nope.
Engagement in the entertainment district.
There it is.
He's heading that way.
Alright, you heard him. Go get him. Good luck. I'll be around.
Couldn't see for a second.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
Rooting for you.
I think that was the wrong one. I think he's in the entertainment district.
Oh, yeah. No, oh, no. Yeah, they did call the entertainment district. I just wasn't sure if you...
Okay. I was about to say I didn't hear the whistle.
Oh, I just wasn't sure if you guys were gonna, like, converge and try to beat his ass. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
You spooked me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard in the entertainment district.
Sit down. Sit down. And we wait.
I thought that
We
one...
don't all want to dogpile him.
I thought that one... I know, I'm sorry. I thought that one word was sounded, everybody would crush him.
No, you're good.
I am in agony. Okay, well, there is contact, though. Fuck. Shit, I feel like we should alert Milo at least. No, you guys got radios, right? Or the communicators, right?
Isaac has ours, and he's up on the by Stitch's shop. If you want, just casually walk through.
Walk around the area.
Don't say anything specific. Walk from here over to the front of Stitch's shop.
Got it.
For me.
Got it.
And on the way, just I'm sure you can think of a way to tell Milo without being obvious. You're smart enough for that. I'd hope so.
Okay.
I'd hope so.
I got it. I got it.
You got this.
Time for me to be a hero. Sounds like things are picking up at the entertainment district. Fuck. There wasn't a stairwell there. I thought there would be like a stairwell there. Now I look like I'm a... bleh. Your people get you on comms?
Forge breaker in the entertainment district. Subtly pass it on. Wait.
I alerted Milo. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Entertainment district. Fighting multiple wardens, guerrilla tactics. Spread it. Quickly, please.
It's fighting multiple wardens, guerrilla tactics?
Entertainment district. Multiple wardens have been attacked. Guerrilla tactics are being used.
Understood. Is it a charcoal grilla or a propane grilla? I know it's a little funny to call it guerrilla tactics, but it's like just monkey noises coming from the entertainment district. Multiple people targeted, individuals using guerrilla tactics. Wardens have already been injured. Got with Isaac.
Gotcha.
They're tracking the situation. A couple wardens have already been hurt already. He's using ambush tactics.
Of course he is. Surprise there. He's smart. This means we have to keep more of an eye out.
I don't know where everyone is, but I've at least been able to let Kane, Milo, and, well, Isaac knows, and you. I don't know where the others are.
The rest of them are tucked away in bushes. It's best not to...
Yeah. Out them.
Give their positions away. It might be better for you to sit over there by Isaac. That way you have the information to pass along to him on the radio. And then if anything goes wrong, anything goes bad, we just tuck you inside of the shop.
Shit!
What?
He's here. Yeah, I think he just popped up in front of Milo. Shit, he's here. He's here.
Shh. Lay down. We wait for the whistle.
He's at the docks.
Copy. Let me know if there's any injuries. Or anything I need assistance.
Don't mind low without.
Headset, don't do this to me now.
I don't.
Oh no, come on. Oh no, don't lag now. Uh-oh. I am in danger. Oh no. Oh, come on. No, this isn't good. No. Uh-oh. Come on.
He was toying with us while we were here. He knew this was happening, I suspect. Be careful.
Fuck, if I could see things, I'd love to. Oh my god, headset, please don't do this to me now. We must connect. VRAM, please. Oh, we'll be back shortly. Oh my god, come on. Oh god, it does not sound good out there. It is... Oh, come on. Ooh. People getting spicy shit out. Oh god. Boy, it sounds really crazy right now, but I can't see dick. Oh, that sounds really close to me. Uh-oh. Well, guys, it was a great run for Osiris, who's lagging his ass off right now. Oh, we're back. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Is he over there? No? Beeler? Oh. Whoa. Okay. We're back. We're good. We're not dead. I refuse to let that kill me. Ooh.
Go quickly.
Where?
Go.
Where? Go where?
Area not safe.
Oh.
You got a weapon on you? Not. It's probably wise for you to leave the area.
I mean, I do. Yes. I also said I'd be here. Is he still here? I just had a really bad headache. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah. No, go. Come on. Come on.
Yep, I'll go this way.
Come on. No.
Oh.
Over here.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Now.
Yep, I'm right here. Go ahead.
Civilian. Osiris, get Osiris inside now.
I know. I'm going. Ooh.
Yeah, God. Come on.
Ooh. We probably make it to Stitch's shop, or at least
Osiris,
buy
this
it.
way, go.
Yep, I'm right here.
Just go.
Oh, okay.
Within the safety with
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Fashion of today.
Oh dear.
Only his cadets is coming in.
Osiris.
Yeah.
Hospital.
Yes, I have parts on me right
Means
now.
might need some
I took
medical
some from the
attention.
hospital.
Got it. Careful in there.
What? Understood. Straight to hospital, right?
Status update, Osiris.
I have some extra parts on me as well.
Oh.
You will want cover.
I can't tab out. Sorry, I'm being moved. He's still there.
Roger.
I'm being moved to the clinic.
Understood.
Fucking hospital, not clinic.
Medical repairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get inside first.
No, Sevi was so angry. Ooh, I've never heard her so angry.
Coming. Your joints are malfunctioning.
Read a mechanic.
Here, sit here. Sit here. I'll go get Shiloh. Is she the only one injured?
For now.
Alright.
Yes, right now.
I got a beat on the head, but I think I'm alright right now.
I can look at your skull if you'd like.
Malfunctioning.
Oh, God.
One person malfunctioning.
Yeah, you got hit on your head, alright.
All of her joints.
When did you get hit in your head?
You'd also
That's
see
nasty.
there is damage to her head, chest.
Kind of clean
and
around to see how
back of the
bad,
leg.
how deep it runs. If it would need like stitches, or
But that
if
one's
it
all
can
more
just do
precise.
it like a wrap.
It's towards the bleed is coming from towards the back of his head a little bit on the
Grabbed by
top.
one of the paralytic bolts.
How deep is it?
And it's pretty vicious.
Does there seem to be any foreign
It's
material?
quite a blunt impact.
The bolt was
The
extracted
skull
from
might
his
be-
wrist, so nope.
Shiloh has
Yeah,
a whole
go ahead.
repair kit in here too.
Back of the head
Bring
is the
over
worst
and
part of it.
real quick.
It's not
Ooh.
something I can directly do unless you can siphon the power to some degree.
Literal, actual worst
He's
timing.
using
Yeah.
paralyzed
Oh,
weapons.
oh, that's really cool.
Probably what did this.
He's gonna hurt like hell.
Oh, God. Okay.
shutdown procedure if that will help.
After this, you want me to head back with Axel?
You might need to burn off energy, honestly.
He's still in there. Fuck.
Alright.
Take her over to the dirt.
Once she's in a good condition to move, we gotta bring her to room 201.
Take her over to the dirt and discharge her.
Discharge her.
Evan, can you siphon electricity? Come try after you're done.
Oh, jeez.
Is anyone else injured?
At the moment, no one's been brought in, but the situation is still ongoing, so it's likely to change very dramatically.
Okay.
Alright. Go ahead and try. From what we can best guess, it's whatever he's been doing.
Oh.
You're siphoning the electricity? Okay.
Yep.
No, you worry about that
We're
now.
able to
Good to
go,
see you.
We can get her to 201.
Shooting, huh?
We can get some
What?
monitoring devices on
trust
and
you
we can
guys.
keep an eye.
Shooting, huh?
Yeah, lots of it. Be careful.
Are you able to?
Yeah, I was getting some orange juice and
I can try.
the bar, and
I'd rather
yeah.
we actually just bring you to
Kind
the
of
room
put a
versus have you
sour
walk. I don't want
note in my
any more
drink.
damage to happen,
Fine,
just in case there's damage that we can't.
Well, if all goes as it should, hopefully we'll
You
have
two
this
grab the
guy
box.
done and dusted by tonight. But we'll see how
Yes.
likely that is.
Targon can carry.
Oh, God damn it.
And
I don't feel
then-
good sitting in here, but
All for the berry didn't get milk.
oh well, you know. Yeah, that would curdle something fierce.
If you need some help, I can help you.
Something fierce.
No.
Mr. Caballero.
You got it? Okay.
Madam Cameron.
Yeah.
Everything
We
going
have
right
a
here?
stoic guard like taking care of the door.
Storm's only just begun, so.
My standing orders are to protect Citizen Osiris.
Oh,
as you should.
Citizen Osiris,
I
you,
have a
specifically
bodyguard.
you. Look at you.
And they're so nice.
They're lovely. Yeah, gorgeous.
I love the hair.
I don't know where
Any
to
further
sit, so
update
I'll
on the
just
entire
sit around
situation?
Still actively ongoing. Last time we noticed him, he was at the docks. He's stupidly fast.
Sir, are you okay? Are you injured at all?
I've been informed. No, I'm not injured, but I wish to also check in with the cadets specifically.
One
that were
injured.
If you allow me.
One injured's been brought in.
For citizens to go, so.
We'll see. Hopefully it
Yeah,
stays that way.
Yes, we'll actually move you probably upstairs, just because we can have more security
I need
upstairs.
to keep an eye on everything. I'm leaving the general with the entire matter. I'm going to be checking. Which one of the twins was it? Was it Hickory or
Civilians
Dickory?
can come upstairs.
I am
We
very
have people
dumb and I just
guarding.
spaced
Looks like
purple.
we have military personnel can stay here, but if the rest can come upstairs, we will then head upstairs. Okay?
By all means, madame. Hello.
Anyone else hurt? Yes.
Right now, just one of the forged. I'm gonna run out and see if if anybody needs help bringing people back. I'd rather the cadets stick with the cadets. I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna go by.
Stay, Osiris. Don't do anything stupid. Stay safe.
Oh, me? Whew.
They're smart.
I know you're smart.
I do advise that you stay here.
Wow, but you're my friend.
However, I will be with you.
I do need to have to go up here.
We're like friends now.
I am quite the lovely companion.
Well, we can make bracelets and stuff. It'd be pretty good. All right, look, we'll be quick. We're not gonna do anything crazy. We're just gonna go. We're gonna peek, maybe get an update from someone, and then we'll figure it out. Okay?
All right, stick with me.
Ooh. Scarlett, you okay?
Sir.
I'm okay.
Did it? Oh, I'm fine. Just been getting on standby. Twins are hurt. He's jumping around using guerrilla tactics. He's just been flashing in and out and striking people. Last saw him was at the docks.
Okay. They're keeping our eyes out.
Right now, I'm just going and trying.
What do you mean by flashing out?
Like just, and then they're there, and then they hit, and then they, and then they're gone.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what if we float just to the plaza area? Not go to the docks, just go to the plaza area and check really quickly.
Understood.
Alright, we'll be swift. quiet as a fucking church here. I don't like that. There's... Oh, he's casually sitting there. There goes Cassie. Okay. Fuck. I don't want to sit here, but, you know. I don't know how you're feeling, how froggy you're feeling.
How what I'm feeling?
Froggy. Froggy. You know,
Like having something in my throat?
No. Like wanting to jump. You know, like you don't feel good just sitting still. You want to jump, feeling froggy.
You mean antsy?
Sure.
Let's get into a more secure location.
I'm surprised he's just sitting there, just all by himself.
He's a warden.
Holy. Guess that's fair. They've already been exhibiting the abilities to beat the hell out of all of us. Sitting alone, even as a warden, feels a little spooky. Okay.
You said that you wanted to check on people?
Yeah, there's nobody here. Maybe the entertainment district. I don't know if we should go to the docks yet.
Understood. I'll be right by your side.
Alright, we'll be quick. That's code for things might change suddenly. Anki Sevi scared me. Oh. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good here. No sightings yet.
Just a lot of the docks right now, from what I understand.
Sightings at the docks. Got it. We'll keep this place on lockdown. Best we can.
Where or who's your comms, Goober?
If you're looking for, he's over there.
Got it. Okay. Is anybody here? You guys need anything here?
We're good for now.
Got it.
We haven't encountered him since Hickory came into contact with him.
Okay. Alright. Okay, sounds good. I got a friend.
Yeah, good. I'm not worried about it. Trust the military.
That bastard is flashing in and out very quickly.
Now. Yeah, he's too scared to put up an actual fight with anyone.
Stitches, what's the word?
Get caught.
I can try to get in contact with Stitches as well. We have warden comms, or medical comms.
Any updates?
To my understanding, it's still fighting at the
reported
docks.
from the harbor. Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to get in contact with Stitches.
I hope they give him hell.
Fuck shit. Stitches, you better not be dead on me.
She's been hunted. I don't know where she went, but
Stitches?
they're
Probably
they've
over.
been after him.
Ricker attacked. Injured.
Woman, do I gotta run over there and drag her? Do I gotta run over there and drag your ass out?
No. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
There's medics here. Okay. I'm heading to the hospital, I think.
Is he still there?
I don't know.
Fuck, got
He
it.
did some sort of barrier
A barrier?
that made us deaf and blind.
That made you
Be
deaf
careful,
and
Osiris.
blind. Yes, ma'am.
How many
Uh,
freaking abilities has he got?
Will others need assistance moving people from the docks to the clinic?
Hi, Leonie here. I am at the entrance to the hospital ready to receive anybody in need of medical treatment.
Pardon me, this is gonna be loud.
Stuff's getting really bad.
If it comes in this close, I don't want to hit you.
Okay. Oh, nope, it's fine. You know what? Actually, just so we don't compromise you, we need to float back out that way. And maybe intercept some people on the way back. Alright. Stay safe, please.
Yeah, you too.
Man, and they're gone already. Wild how they do that. Okay. Good timing. Okay. How many more have been getting brought in?
I still need to run then.
So far, just Hickory. But I heard over the radio that there might be some more on the way. I got my inorganic kit ready. Just have to wait and see.
Okay.
How familiar are you with inorganic personnel?
Inorganic, like forged? Not very.
Okay. Same. All right.
Yeah, I'm all diseases, baby.
Iris,
Yes, sir.
we have 2 more injured coming in.
Understood.
Are they organic or inorganic?
One of them. 2 of them, both of them are organic.
Her
One of them
entire
stitches,
left
the
shoulder
other
is
one's heavy.
shattered.
Seat now. Seat now. Seat now. No.
Sit, please take a seat.
She's going.
Okay, show me.
A pretty bad gash across the stomach. Tucked it for now.
Okay. I got some dots here. I need you to look at me. I need you to breathe.
Holy
Look at
shit,
me.
woman.
You're gonna be
All right.
okay.
Was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna wrap you up.
big ass axe, right?
We're gonna take her upstairs.
First, let's get that covered.
To room 202, okay?
202.
All right. We're gonna go upstairs to room
It's fine,
202
Cassie.
and then get that
Jeez.
taken care of and taken
I
care of.
gotta drop the home cloak and dagger axe.
Goddamn killing the fuck.
Understood.
Save his heart.
Are you bleeding anywhere?
Oh yeah, she is.
Her entire left shoulder, collarbone shattered.
Okay. Here, we're gonna get your arm. We're gonna keep it to your body.
Okay.
Breathe through it, breathe through it.
I'm gonna start working on it.
Extra gauze. I'm gonna wrap this around you.
I'm
We're gonna keep that there.
I'm covering the horn, making
Some
sure
more
that's packed
gauze
in.
here. Okay.
Victor?
Damn it all to hell.
Just bind
And
my
then once
arm.
you're wrapped,
Just
Psycho
bind my
woman.
arm. No. Bind my arm. Okay.
She.
I need to go to 202. We have some internal injuries on the student here. Her tall shoulders.
Don't fucking
shattered. I
die.
got her wrapped up. The bleeding stopped.
Bitch! You fucking bitch. I love you, but damn it.
Mood.
Yeah, go to Sevi first.
She's about as thick-headed as the concrete sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go check on Sevi. Thank you very much for watching over me. For now, I'm gonna run upstairs. If I come down, I'll make sure to grab you. I'm not gonna go sneaking off, I promise.
Here's what I want you to do. Stick up there as much as possible. There are wardens up there, correct?
Some, yes.
Stick up there as much as possible. I'm going to see what I can do about the civilians who just left.
It's a deal. Fuck. I didn't even get their name! I think I'm way too fast. Oh. I need to slow down. I'm way too fast. Oh, gods. Okay. Oh, I don't care. Don't care about VR chat plus right now, game. Are we?
Did you see Stitch at all?
Yeah, no. She booked it out. But one of the guards, the one who was looking after me, was going to go look for her. Oh, God.
Okay,
I hate
that's
hearing
fine.
her like this.
Alright, bleeding has stopped.
Be
I'm gonna
careful,
leave her to
Cyrus.
you guys. We can't have her move, okay? We have to keep her really still.
What'd you say, Shiloh?
If you need strength to help hold her down, let me know. I'm charged up, so it'll help. Unless you would like to stay with him.
Oh, I thought this was the door. I'm dumb.
In a septic, so we make sure that this can get closed correctly, okay?
You want to stay, but you should go help them.
We got it from here.
just stay
Are you
here for
able to
now.
help? You got it from here. If you're able to help, we need more people downstairs, okay?
It's getting bad, Leon.
Okay, Sevi, are you gonna be okay?
She is. I'm gonna be here. She's
You're
gonna
strong,
be okay.
Sevi. Fuck. Okay.
We're right here.
Trust me.
I'll be back with Milo, okay, Sevi?
Make sure he's okay.
I will.
Please.
Forget him, big guy. You know he will. Easy, Sevi. Hey.
Okay, we got the bleeding to stop.
With your combined efforts, it does look like it's starting to work.
Try to catch your breath, Sevi. You haven't had a chance to really breathe. Try to slow your breathing down. Okay? They're doing a great job out
Check
there.
your internals.
They're doing a
I
great
know
job.
you have something inside of you. I'm gonna make sure it's not broken.
Do you know if you have any allergies? Medication?
No, I don't have no allergies.
Okay.
Deep breaths, Sevi.
I'm assuming no signs of the foci inside her being damaged.
They look like it's alright on the inside.
Try to catch it. Stand out.
I'm gonna get some abdominal packing. We're gonna wrap her up for now.
Deep
Wait
breaths,
till
Sevi.
the local anesthesia takes effect. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna need you to hold her.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm trying.
You need to keep breathing.
I'll slide on the other side of you.
Here we go. I'm gonna wrap. It's gonna be really tight. Here we go.
I'm not gonna do anything bad.
You're doing good. Hold it.
Easy,
Hold
easy,
it down.
Sevi.
She needs
It's
to hold
okay.
still.
It's okay, Sevi. Fuck. It's okay, Sevi. It's okay. It's okay. It'll feel better soon.
Take her. Okay.
You've seen me before.
Come on,
You'll be
Sevi.
fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, my heart.
I'm gonna get a
Back.
cocktail
I'm
to
bringing
help
anybody else back.
with any possible infection, help with her pain. Might help her get some sleep too, okay? I'll be right back.
Right here.
Hey, look at me. You did good.
I tried. Everything was so dark, and I couldn't see nothing, and I couldn't hear. I don't know what that dome was. I couldn't see anything.
I know.
Is mine okay?
We'll find out.
Ares hasn't reported anything, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
You've done a great job,
This is
Sevi.
gonna
There's
help.
not much more I can. There's not much more I can heal without just burning energy, so I'm going to ease up on it now.
Oh, fuck.
Since your stomach
Just
is so
don't move
damaged,
too
I'm gonna
sporadically.
have to just inject this into you, okay? Let me see your arm. I need you to hold her shoulder, okay, so she doesn't move.
Oh,
I won't
just
lie to you.
like we're drawing blood.
It's
Just,
going to sting.
it's just like when we're drawing blood, Sevi. It'll be okay. Just like when we draw blood.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Just like we're drawing blood. It'll be over in a second.
Almost done. Almost done.
Almost there. Here we go. Look. See?
That's it.
Ease up, let
May
the
fall
rest
asleep. Just relax, okay?
Don't be too alarmed if she doesn't fall asleep. She is rather different from most people.
Yes. I just hope it'll help with the pain, if anything.
Thank you. She means a lot to me.
Could you give me her first name and spelling?
Sevvy. Sevi.
Warden's candidate student. How are you feeling?
I'll go to the other side.
Of course. Unfortunately, I'd love to offer you water, but we can't have you have anything to eat or drink for now, okay? We'll get some fluids in you after we get you more stabilized, okay? blanket on you here. I'm gonna go check on the front. I'll come back and check on you. If you need me, here's the buzzer. I'll put it right next to you here, okay?
Do you want me to hang out with you for a little bit? Or do you want to just take a moment? You want? You do? Alright, hey, there's a chair right here. I'll pull it right up next to you, okay? You were great, you know that?
I hope so.
Do you know how confident you sounded when you yelled, when you ordered me out of there?
Did I?
Yeah. It was surprising, but in a good way. It was a side of you that I hadn't actually seen before. It was nice. Here. I'll take your hand.
I get like that when I'm in a position of such as that. It happened while I was in the keep as well.
If she does not metabolize the medication cocktail well enough, that's a good sign that we might need to
Hey.
I feel a bit better, but I don't think it was enough anesthesia. I still feel pain, but I think that's just because of what I am.
It's gonna hurt, regardless, unfortunately. Can I get you anything?
No, they told me not to eat or drink.
Well, doesn't have to be
I'll
that.
be okay. I need you to find out if Milo is okay for me. Then I think I'll calm down. Right now, I feel like the threat is still out there, so I still feel on edge. I feel like if I have any more stimuli or something happens, I might.
You might change. Well, hey, tell you what.
Okay. Dr. Shiloh, due to the blood loss, we might want to give you a transfusion. Yeah. He wants me to get a sample of your blood first. Is that okay?
I don't know if that would work.
I can do it.
Do you think that would work?
I don't think we should do that. I don't think a blood transfusion is
No.
something we could feasibly do. Trust me.
Okay.
Maybe if it was 30 blood mana, but probably not.
I'll let Shiloh know. Okay? You wanted me to obtain a sample, but I wanted to talk to you first.
So here's the thing, Sebi. I can go look, and I can go and try to find the information for you, okay? I'm worried about Milo too. But I know that Milo's got a ton of people out there as well, okay? Lots of people. So here's what I'll do for you. But I need a promise from you, okay? I need you to try your best to calm down. I know you're scared, and you have been hurt pretty badly. Trust in us, okay?
It's always my stomach. I got hit on my stomach when I was in the keep too. It's always my stomach.
Maybe we should
get something.
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
it.
say maybe we should invest in some kind of leather or something that you wear around it.
Mm-hmm.
That sound good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Probably pack it in.
You gonna be okay if I were to run down and try to figure out what's going on with Milo for you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. But I need you to promise me one more thing.
Can I also get this change of clothes?
Change of clothes. I don't know if I should be the one to go get them for you, but I can at least try to get you something temporary to wear in here, like some hospital stuff, if that's okay. I don't know if I can feasibly run by and get your personal things at the moment.
If you can't, that's okay.
I'll see what I
Be
can do.
fine.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. Here, for now, I'll get you some hospital clothes. But I think until the situation's been fully done and dusted, they're gonna want to, all hands on deck.
That's fine. Don't worry about it then. Go check on Milo for me.
I'll be right back. And thank you, Sevi.
Of course.
Oh, such a good girl. Oop. She's okay for now. Just she was really worried about Milo, and she's asked if I can go and try to find out more.
I can accompany Osiris if you'd like.
A blood transfusion with her, unless it's...
Yeah, that's what I didn't know.
No, it's okay. It's a good thought. Based on the injury, I
Yep,
don't
that's
doubt.
why I wanted to grab you. Yeah.
There's only one other idea.
My suggestion was either his or mine.
Actually,
but I wouldn't want to just do it without a test of some sort.
I have to test this. Yeah, that.
Let's...
It follows similar principles, so in theory it should, but...
I'll let you figure it out. We need to go check on Milo, I promised her.
Yes, I'll go with you. I'm not to be on my own right now.
Look after yourself, okay?
Shiloh.
I'm making sure I'm functional enough to get my job done.
Okay.
You
Okay.
just all around the hand. You really went for the hand.
We're gonna call it needing an update.
I'm gonna go find Milo.
We'll call it needing an update for the clinic. Last I checked, it all should be still... Scarlet, have you...
Osiris.
Yeah, what's up? Go ahead.
Is Theodore in there?
Is what?
Is Theodore in there?
I thought I heard his...
saw him come in.
I thought I heard his voice from one of the rooms. I've been looking after Sevi. Have
He
you
was
seen
running,
Milo?
asking about someone else. Yeah.
Have you had a chance to see Milo? Anyone?
No.
No? Okay.
No. The confrontation's happening at the docks, is what Horus said earlier.
Still?
Meaning if... I don't know still. It was when we were helping. So it might have moved, I'm not sure, but last I heard it was over there.
I think the
That was when we were at dinner
with
with Hickory.
I made a promise, so 1 second.
I'll stick with you.
Nope.
We have another wounded.
Get me up
He was attacked and he had fallen down.
Bring him upstairs.
You and Stitches
Shallow's in the
both.
room dealing with someone's head injury.
As I punch my keyboard. I made a promise. It might not be much, but I need to check on Milo.
No, I'm going with you. I'm not gonna let you go in there alone.
We're gonna go briefly check on Milo.
Please be careful.
Oh, you know,
I'll be with them.
I'm the pinnacle of safety.
Yeah, safety's our middle name.
Oh, famous last fucking words. Ader,
Saying something considering she's one of the...
have you seen Milo?
Yeah.
Yet?
No, there hasn't been any report of anything happening to him.
Okay.
One more time, sir. Sorry, you pointed behind.
The entertainment. I do not know.
Entertainment, then. Let's check there next.
Thank you.
Just understand it's a risk going there.
Unfortunately, it's a matter of keeping things from turning into bedlam at the hospital. So I need to check on that. I made a promise, Sevi. We're gonna find him.
Yeah, keep running around.
Super quick. Have you seen Milo?
Milo, no, Milo hasn't come through here.
Okay. Last I knew, Milo was originally at the dock, so we'll check there. Stay safe.
What are you guys okay?
Yep, I've been asked to check on Milo. Sevi is really in a heightened state right now. I feel like if I don't come back with good news, she's gonna change. So I gotta go find out.
Where's Milo?
He started at the docks, so that's what we're gonna go find out. For now, just keep your heads on a swivel.
All right.
Careful, he's been picking people off one by one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good for now. Just keep your eyes peeled. We're good for now. We're just looking for Milo.
Keep your eyes peeled.
All right. All right, let's go.
I shouldn't pull Arthur from this. Okay.
It's okay.
Let's go.
If it literally didn't involve the health and well-being of Sevi changing in there, I don't know what the fuck I'd do. So we just gotta be quick.
Tigers will be tigers. The least we can do is stop it from happening.
We'll just have to stay low. quick question.
What's up?
You happen to see a little blue Warforged Milo?
I don't think now is the time to be asking.
Trust me, it is. Oh, trust me, it is.
It is.
Trust me, it is. Where is Milo? Okay. Trust me, I gotta know.
What's happening?
He's on his face.
Okay.
Why?
Because Sevi's close to losing it, and she wants to know. So that's why I came in here to ask.
He's fine.
Okay.
He is fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Is he over there?
Don't know.
No.
I briefly just checked. All right, come on. Okay.
How's it looking over there?
I can't tell if it's calming down or if stuff's still going off. We only just briefly entered the area and we found out Milo's okay. I didn't see him, but Kane and Stitches both validated it. Okay. Let me just... Okay, let's go.
Okay. Just making sure.
This is Victor.
Okay. Fuck me. Oh my god. Hey. Went and checked on him. Ow. I didn't get a chance to see him proper, but when I entered the area, I bumped into both Stitches and Kane. And they said he's up, he's on his feet. He's good.
That's good.
And that's a very pretty song.
Hickory made that for me.
Oh, my fucking heart. Oh. I've not had a chance to check chat. I'm sorry. God. I think things are hopefully starting to wind down a little bit, if that helps as well. When I went into the docks area, I saw 2 of the guards, but they didn't seem to be all high-strung up and on alert. So things might be quieting down a little bit. And Milo's okay, so we got that, right? Hey, look.
Yeah.
Hey, look. You guys are doing a great thing. I look up to you all every day for the stuff you do, alright?
I hope I did enough.
Oh, stop. Wait. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have had any knowledge about initial contact within the area. You're a huge help. Don't go off and being unfair to yourself now. It's not fair. You guys work so hard.
I hope so.
Tell you what. If I happen to run around and I happen to see him, would you like me to maybe direct him in here to come see you? Or, depending on how you're doing, no, I should have you in here. Maybe if I bump into him, I'll ask if he wants to come see you. Maybe we'll get Leon.
That'd be nice.
All of us come on in here and hang out together. How's that sound for you?
That sounds good.
On one request. Please don't go beating yourself up so much. This guy is no soft target. And you guys did your best. You guys are just out of the academy fighting a guy who has who knows how long. And who knows what. The fact of the matter is you're doing your job and you're trying your best. There's a lot of unknowns that you guys had going into this. And if it wasn't for the information that you and the others gathered, we'd still be in the dark. Alright.
Maybe. Okay.
Thanks, Sevi.
Of course.
Do you want anything else from me?
No.
Want me to leave you be for a bit? Okay, hon. Well, just like she said, push the button. Alright. Oh, my heart. Fuck. I just had an awful feeling.
At the hospital. How's your vision? Oh, spoiler alert.
That's weird.
Blurry.
The rest you're gonna have to deal with normal.
You guys got this in here?
Gonna be a bit blurry for a while.
You should be able to sit up.
Good, good,
The
good.
rest of your injuries.
I checked on Sevi. She's still good. She's calmed down much more.
Am I gonna get yelled at if
I need to see the status of her wraps.
That.
When it comes to the, if you want to talk with Shiloh, if she has an opportunity about transfusion ideas, I hope she doesn't need it.
Understood.
But I'd rather be prepared and not need it than to need it and not have it.
That's a good call. I'll run downstairs really quick and then I'll be right back up.
Still blur.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, I didn't see. Pass. Good to see you.
I don't think that applies to me very often, considering near enough all the time. It feels like my eyes are closed.
Is everything fine? You seem to be moving. Oh, you congealing.
Things did seem to be maybe dying down a little bit when I checked in the docks area, General. The two military individuals I saw were there, but they didn't seem to be on high alert.
We were told someone was attacked.
Robotic voice.
Stay here at the door.
What? Well, all due respect, good General, but I don't think I'm going to be much against him if he shows up.
Ikulila stay here.
Yeah, we'll take that. I'll hang out here with you. Oh boy, okay. Let me see if I can actually catch up on chat a little bit here. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, so much. Let's take a look. Oh, I know it hurts seeing Sevi in pain. Keyboard injury? Yeah, because I can't tab out at the moment. Well, I mean, I can. I get moments where I can, but for the most part, if I try to tab out with using Steam, it'll just, it'll like freeze up for a second.
How's it going out here?
So I'm facing my computer now. Still waiting.
Still waiting?
Baker might be here.
Here?
In this square?
Maybe.
I might need to go in and alert them.
Asha hear a voice.
Ooh. Voice up there. Great. I'll be right back. I need to let the doctors know.
That would be a good idea.
Oh, great Googly moogly. Oop. Paz. Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you, but Paz.
Oh, it's quite all right.
I've been informed that the breaker might be in this district. Be careful.
It wasn't so much class today, it was more strategy, tactics, and
I've been seen to rush ward.
I suppose.
Broken ribs, but I've got some painkillers in me.
Doc.
I should be. Small practice.
I also heard your boss tell you to stay the fuck down.
Yeah.
So I would stay the fuck down, or I'm gonna make you stay the fuck down.
Tell you what, you got your gun here?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I need to let everybody know. So keep your gun ready because I've been told he might be in this district. So you just so happen to be conscripted into watching this room and making sure that it stays safe while laying on the bed and not moving. Sound good?
You don't think that he'd go for the hospital?
I wouldn't fucking doubt it. Anything with this guy at this
I
point.
wouldn't put it past him. Although we do have Laz right outside, I believe, too. So.
He moved to try to go.
There you go. I
He
put the
moved.
pillows up so you can sit up if you'd like to.
Laz went to go try to sniff out the area,
try to be
so one of the other candidates is watching the door now. I'm gonna go check on Sevi's.
Okay, thank you.
I should be up in a few.
We're just transferring her to room 201 so we can keep the patient with the concussion awake until we can further assess the severity of his head injury.
Good call. I'll need to grab both of you.
IV pole here with a.
I need to grab both of you and drag you out immediately to briefly mention something.
Yep, absolutely. Let me just set this up real quick. Go ahead and set her across.
Oh.
That works too.
I gotta get her IV fluid first.
No,
her
hang
IV
on.
cocktail
Hang on.
here.
There's enough room on that bed if he wants to share.
Never mind, whatever. I'm a little petite girl.
Okay.
Put them together.
You're a little potato. Yes, you are, Sevi.
Lay down.
Here, Theodora, have
I was cleared for pillows. I'm fine.
You're my favorite tater, Sevi.
I appreciate it, friend.
I'll leave you to handle the IV.
Actually,
Talk Osiris.
yeah, really quickly, come on out.
Besides, magic sand is a hell of a thing.
I'll keep it brief. Keep it brief. Breaker's possibly sighted in this district. At least his voice was.
Understood.
I didn't want to say it around Sevi. Don't want to risk her getting freaked out.
The other warden applied basically his magic sand to the area, so it's keeping everything where it's supposed to be.
Just gonna come on over here and like put a hand on her back and keep them both kind of like leaned down. Break her in the district. Don't tell Sevi. Possible.
That's good news.
And then his head injury after cleaning, do I see any other open wounds, gashes, or lesions?
Surprisingly, no. There's some cuts and
I
scrapes
took an
from
axe to
where,
the back of the head.
Some
And
masonry
then
cut him.
I got
But
punched
other than that,
twice.
Gonna kind of hand on Chez's shoulder and kind of go up to the ear.
To the stomach.
Breaker possibly sighted in the district.
Head looks good.
You were right.
No severe trauma. It's good.
I just want to make sure Milo's okay.
Milo's okay.
Are they in here?
We're able to check on him.
Not yet, but we swung by the docks and Kane and Stitches both said he's doing good, up on his feet, walking around.
We'll go from there too as well, okay?
The stitches okay, so that her shoulder was.
She's still running around.
Of course.
She's a fighter.
That woman's as thick,
Can I ask you a
thick-headed
very
as this.
important request? Super important. Ever. We're supposed to keep him awake right now, and I need you to ask him a lot of questions
This
and
is
make him
Councilwoman
answer.
Brown. We are currently about to head into a lockdown.
Oh.
Please return to your residence within the next 15 minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck, okay.
No sleeping for you, mister.
Or else.
No, we're sleeping. It's okay.
We don't want that concussion to turn into a coma. Oh, don't worry. He knows I'm not gonna.
I really hope it don't.
Well, then don't fall asleep.
I'm trying not to. Really trying.
And every time
Really
he
trying.
falls asleep, Sevi, make the most annoying noise you can possibly make right next to his ear so he'll never sleep.
Oh,
Can I hear
I've
an
got
example?
an even bet. Oh, you want an example? Hold on. I can
Well,
always
it's up
just
to you.
That'll do, Don.
Oh, Jesus.
That'll do.
I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it.
Think you're gonna keep me up too?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, that means you have a better job at guarding the door.
There's Exactly.
Very
Mister, I want to
cool.
sit up and
How are things
whatnot.
right now?
You probably shouldn't.
If it was up to me, I'd be out the door already.
You and Stitches both. Good lord.
I
We'll
don't
be
think Laz would let you get that far.
I have to check. Last I saw, she's still fucking running around. I'll check. I'll be back. Well,
I'll stick with you, Osiris. I promise
Oh.
I would stick in pairs.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit you down, Milo.
We have to fix Theodore up. We're gonna keep him awake right now.
Easy. Okay, somebody
You allow
else
me to
said
take
that.
electricity from you.
I don't know what it is.
I don't.
I've done this
I
before.
think he's just damaged. I don't think
Milo,
it
is
has
that
to do with
you?
that effect.
Yes, it is
There was triple
me.
lightning beforehand. I don't know if it's just convenience or not.
Oh, this could be.
Stay longer.
This could be really bad.
I will do better.
Medical 201.
Ground them.
Okay.
Civilians too.
Next
I
to
look a
rooms.
lot worse. than
Yes.
I am. My bad.
Civilians will go to 202.
If you're able to ground them.
Injured will go to 201.
He's got a concussion, so I have to make sure he stays awake.
Ripped my shirt.
Okay.
My very expensive shirt.
Yes, good. Shiloh went.
Can we take him to the over here?
She might be in the hall. I don't know. I just know that this could be really bad as long as he's okay.
Go to this side over here.
I'd be out there already.
Got it.
You're good.
Hey, big guy.
Take a seat.
He's on the bed on the right.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I don't know if it is electricity, Evan. I feel sick in my stomach. Like my body's trying to expel it, but it can't.
Is it the same thing that was... if it worked on Hickory, it may be the same thing for you. I know Hickory has
It's
the
your
same
guys' call when it comes to
issue.
giving it a try to shake some electricity away, just to kind of stabilize you. If that has to be something you want to give it a go, you can give it a go.
Electricity-ish in nature.
We're on standby.
Anything to just get it out of me.
Telling me off for not knowing my limits, as if I wasn't walking and shooting just
Okay, 201 is full.
It's really bad electricity, electricity-ish.
Do you need to take a seat?
With all due respect,
Something stronger than
I'm
that.
okay.
It did damage, did something.
Milo
please
is
stand back.
one of the worst.
Denied. Give him room and us room.
Do not give me orders.
He can stay.
If you're not here to be a medical professional, if you're not here as an injured, you need to
I am
leave.
overlooking my wardens.
That's
He's
fantastic,
been
but I'm in
assigned
charge in
to
this building.
me.
I need you to step out just so I can assess the patients, because if we're going to have arguments, you're going to have it out there.
If you want
I'm
to let me
out
inside,
and
medical
watching.
personnel, get
Okay.
the fuck out.
I'm gonna take this thing off.
Hey, big guy.
If you need to come back later, you can, but right now I need more room
Hi,
for medical
I am
personnel
not big,
to
I
get
am
to the patients
small.
as needed.
Nah, I got a big heart. That's what you got. How you holding up?
Go ahead.
Mhm.
I am not impeding.
Is there anything else that you can tell that you're in need of? Any parts?
I am fine. Just sick. But I will be okay.
But what does
Do you
the
not
sick
need
mean
a
to? What does that mean
mechanic?
exactly?
I don't know.
Ooh.
You're gonna have this problem with me a lot. There's a lot of things about me I don't know.
Okay. Well, for now, if you're able just to stay put and keep monitoring yourself. Do you know his normal standing condition, how he's like?
More or less, but unfortunately dealing with Forged is not my best. But I know a
Leon,
bit.
my
Leon
battle
over there,
partner,
yeah,
is
the better call.
knows the most about me.
Okay. I'm gonna go get our Warforged kit that was prepared by Shiloh, and we'll bring it in here, and we'll have it if we need it, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll go talk to Leon really quick, alright? But
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Milo. Where are you injured?
It was just my head for the most part. I just feel really sick.
Looks like
But I'm okay.
Evan was able to drain whatever electric stuff was going around him.
Okay. Do you have a stethoscope on hand?
I can grab one, yeah. I'll be right back.
Please.
He doesn't just keep it, I can't lie. Oh look, there's one on the desk.
The newest one, I just went into the room just in case we need it.
Look at that.
Alright, here you go.
They did good.
Thanks.
There we go.
Of course. Do you need me to grab anything? We're also bringing in a Warforged, right there.
It's right here.
A Warforged kit.
What?
Supplies.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
Sounds like it's churning something.
That's not good.
Crazy how much damage. Yeah, this guy is no fucking joke.
I'll be out of here. I'm gonna probe you for physical damages, okay? To get an idea of if anything's dented and what that might be interfering with, okay?
Too many cooks in the kitchen at this point.
boxes are near the bed.
Yep, too many cooks in the kitchen for me. This is not my purview. I'm gonna leave that to you guys, the professionals, to deal with the Warforged.
I'm alright.
I know. Well,
This is your call, as I haven't seen your schematics. Do you think I can do
Well,
things?
I'm not sure it would have.
Got that savvy.
It helped, but getting pummeled in the face twice by a pub
How have you injured us? How are you feeling?
You're feeling better than last time I checked ya.
Time to go look at other people. I am a warden's doctor first and foremost, but...
Try not to actually stretch yourself too much.
Yeah.
Don't want the muscles stretched out more than they have to.
Hey, big guy.
Deep breaths.
Hey.
How'd that bush do you?
Well, I
Talk to him
went to
while I
a
fix
rooftop
this.
instead. He appeared behind me, and I think I got 1 or 2 hits on him.
Ooh.
But he didn't hit me point blank.
Knock you off the roof?
Thankfully, there's a railing on Stitch's roof, so no.
Oh, thank God. That could have been nasty.
Have you seen Stitch?
Yes. Other room, talking with,
Okay.
Vincent, I think is...
She did go down at one point when there was some kind of altercation in the center, so definitely look at her too. Not sure what happened.
Well, she's being as stubborn as a mule, that one, so...
Pissed at her right now.
I'll go play damage control then.
Limited, but there's
I'll at least get her in a condition we can yell at her.
degree of wheezing kind of indicates that they're.
Have you heard of the military commander?
Oh my God.
I just need it bandaged.
Instead of working in the awkward chair, here, let me scooch.
Oh,
Can you
thank
please
you.
sit there for my convenience?
Thank you so much. This is gonna make it worse.
You know.
Yes, one, over here.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh.
Fine, peachy.
Looked into, but...
Right.
What?
They can't be found in
What the heck,
since,
firecracker?
I'm the second best person as far as understanding his inside, so...
I'll take a look at you.
Just keep an eye. Unfortunately, I'm not much help on these things unless I have understanding.
Her
of it,
mechanics
so that lack is...
are covered in
Usually.
blast marks. So is her uniform. A few burn marks here and there.
I said something to him,
But relatively, she looks
It wasn't
okay.
me that
She just
said
looks
it.
drained.
Let's get some of that soot off your face.
Oh, and her legs are entirely limp.
Let's get some of that soot off you.
What words?
Do you have schematics for these legs and arms? Because honestly, at this point, I might as well just learn how they work.
Something I would say to somebody.
The rest of the NGs and mechs have them.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll look over that through the week then.
And then he asked what I meant, and I said I.
Go through a coal
I'm assuming
furnace,
it just
did you?
looks like they're lacking power or some part of it is broken.
Blew up 4 or 5 times.
That would do it. Were these the spares, or do you have spares?
These are the spares. I'm still waiting on my other ones.
Oh,
to get
God.
fixed up.
With all that stuff happening,
I'll go over some of those
surprised
burns.
if whatever he did to you was interfering with your brain, or making, you
Just
know,
applying a
Don't
salve.
check you for anything severe.
I don't know.
At this point, I'm always gonna do this because they said you have a high pain tolerance.
If you check where her limbs are attached, they're very burnt, very singed.
Yes. The only times medical. This is the first time medical has been this busy on this map.
Her legs need.
Yes.
Yeah, her legs especially need
I can't
expedited
move
repairs.
them again.
If it raises, let me see.
I'm gonna fall out of the bed.
I'll leave this to you. If we can get them off of her, I'd like to do some touch-ups, but
it's probably just some sort of infections caused by that substance. Don't think too much about it, okay?
Fine. Nothing I'm not used to at this point.
Well, if it's any comfort to you, you'll look pretty good otherwise.
something you should stop being used to.
I'd like that.
Alright.
Alright. Especially the part of
Someone's been
Relatively
stable. Everything's
Someone's been too busy
okay, at
for me
least.
to get training with.
steady.
Then you just learn firsthand.
Outside is sick. How you holding up there?
You did
I
good.
wish the bastard had let me hit him. He wouldn't come up to me.
Would never be that
Seeing as it appears already before it started to react to them a little bit more.
I have reason to say
I might not know how to deal with treat forged. But at least let's get you cleaned up a little bit. Yeah? Let's get some of this soot off your face.
welcome to being a Titan.
There we go. Look at you.
Alright.
We'll get your scarf washed too if you'd like.
Set the legs off.
I can wait. I kind of want to keep it on me.
Okay.
While I'm here.
You're gonna get out of this either there, big guy.
Lazily, because at this point I feel like you've
Oh, well, it's not my blood.
parts of your body too much.
Well, we'll take that. May I?
Sure.
Off. Alright. And get leg.
Can't do much about the shirt, unfortunately, but at least try to get some of it cleaned up a little bit.
That's okay. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay, what do we need? We need.
You're appreciated.
Do we need another
Trust me.
She's fine.
Thanks.
Then we'll save the proposal for next week. We're stupid.
If
Look,
you can heal him,
look,
if you can heal
I don't know what's
fine,
good.
I can work on
Oh,
these. I can
yeah.
give them some spells to use for now.
Look,
The
I don't.
area over Reinhold darkens.
I
Please
guess
respawn.
I'm not having. I can't finish my conversation. Damn it. You know what? No, I'm gonna say it.
God damn it.
Awesome, you can't even.
Fuck! I can't even have the moment now. Well, moment's ruined. Oh, it's fucking over. I can't have it now.
And temporarily. I'm going to kill everyone in this hospital, then myself. It starts with you.
Believe it or not, straight to hell.
Poor little eviscerated little baby. Oh god, poor little.
I'm getting the. Oh, what the fuck? Y'all just shot my ass.
My guts are spilling.
Okay, I'll get out of the chaos.
Do that to me. What is wrong with you?
What'd I do?
Oh god.
Yeah, dude.
Walk up to me with a hole that could have gone through.
First stream for EL, by the way.
Like I was just like, oh shit, I got really bad on her
First
stomach,
stream
and
for
there's a hole
EL,
in my
by the way.
Hey, congrats, dude.
Thanks. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I didn't
Look at that motherfucker.
that you're able to do something. I'm like, I thought I've been doing something.
Oh god. They're losing their minds, Doc. It's over. Oh god. Alright, let's go to the nurse's office and I'll wrap up. Holy shit. Okay, chat. Well, if that indication wasn't obvious enough, let me ooh. Oh. Okay, now before I die, I'm gonna do this the smart way. You know, like the actual way that I should have been doing. Alright, let me look back. Once again, sorry I haven't been super active. I had no idea what was going to happen there. I was half expecting that bastard to pop up and try to start murdering people. Or at least just pop up and say some snide shit and leave. Let's take a look. Yeah, oh god, she is such a sweetheart, Sevi. I feel so bad because I feel like I pester them during the week because it's just so, it's so chaotic with how close, like, this character is and Sevi's character is. It's like, she's the experiment, he's like the scientist. It's just crazy. Yeah, she's so sweet. The diabetes, I agree. Pure cuteness, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, you totally would vibe with this place, Morcane. I totally see you, like, in some kind of role in this. You would definitely do really well. There's lots of people who stream this RP as well. And there's some people who get, like, pretty decent numbers on their views as well. I'm like a... It felt so weird being here. I'm such, like, a small fish in the pond. It's like, God... Oh, I think I saw one of them who had, like, 100+ viewers, active viewers on one of their RPs. I'm just like, oh my god. Let's see. It seems to be relatively calm. Yeah, that guy, he just kind of pops up and beats the shit out of you. So it's not like this big rampaging monster. So it's like, it's subtle enough to where he can just do his thing and I'm none the wiser. But when he does pop up, it's like 0 to 100. It's freaking crazy. Oh my god. Let's take a look. Yeah, so like I mentioned, okay, so the way the RP ran, before this, there was, like a school arc. Haha, Morcane, I'm sure that's funny. More or less, it was supposed to be the introduction when they were candidates, or cadets. They weren't, like, full wardens yet. So there was an entire arc that was like the school arc. So they'd have class that would teach them lore about the world. They'd teach them a little bit about the, the friggin', like the different weapons and like just lore stuff. And then eventually each team would go in and they would go to something called the Keep. And the Keep was more or less their first taste at what fighting Magibeasts, which is like the world's, no good, downright stinky, evil monsters are. And they'd go and they'd fight them, and they'd come back, and they'd obviously be super beat up. So that's when we'd be busy. But this is the busiest that this clinic has been since we've come here. So yeah, it's been kind of crazy. Pretty solid. Love the RP. Love the interaction with Sevi and Leon. Yeah, Osiris, he knows that he was behind the 8 ball from how people viewed him when he showed up, because he's from Ashbourne. Ashbourne is not a very good place. It's your, like, I don't want to say cliche, but it is your, like, unethical medical with bottomless pockets, more or less. And Tenebris is, like, the big, like, nobody knows who runs it. They just know him by the name of the Father. So, like, it is some super hush-hush, like, black ops, nobody can know, and they always get away with all their garbage. I love it, though. I always feel, like I mentioned, good to see you, Max. I feel so terrible interacting with them sometimes. Not like in a bad way, but I'm just like, I feel like I'm such a bother sometimes. I'm like, I'm just an APC. I'm not a PC. I'm just like an NPC with a funny name on it. So, that's about all that is. So I'm glad that they like the character, though. I'm so happy. 50 followers? Really? Oh my goodness. Really? That's wild. I guess now I feel like I gotta make a fucking Discord. Yeah, I'll make the owl nest. Gotta start somewhere. Yep. I actually like how they did it. They'd have their morning formations. I know you're a military, Morcane, so they'd have their morning formations. So they'd always show up and they'd get a briefing, and then they'd go off to class, and then after class they kind of just went off and did their thing. That was back when they were candidates, so there was class every day, and each of the professor had a chance to go up and have a conversation. So yeah, I'm just a named NPC. I'd love a PC with these guys, though. Oh, Bringus loves. Oh. Osiris cares so much, man. He's so scared about his perception, though. He's afraid to break the trust that he has with the people here because he knows, or at least I've kind of inferred it a little bit out of character, and I'm playing into a bit of the paranoia in character. Tenebris would do awful things to get some of the information they have here, and he is just a really good-meaning person. He's just horrified. He's scared that they're gonna come after him. He's scared that they're gonna like come get him. It's just not good. No bueno. So he's really, really like on edge all the time. And when he heard that the Ashbourne people were here, his heart sank. Like I had a character was like so nervous. It's like, oh fuck, like what if they see me? And when I saw that doctor person and they're like, oh, I'm not from here, but I'm not gonna say where I'm from. I'm like, you. Oh god. Yeah, and Lulu, the owner, they pulled me aside after the RP last week. I mentioned this earlier, but they pulled me aside and they're like, hey, sorry we used you as a plot device. And I was like, no, I love it. Please, go ahead. And he's like, it's going to happen again. I'm like, oh, okay. So, we'll see where that goes. I love Bringus as well. Him and Leon are so good. I love them. They do such a great job. Everybody in this RP does such a good job. I feel really like a little teeny ant baby. Everyone is just so great. They just all do such a good job, and I'm very thankful for Oracle or Orixolotl. They're the one who got me involved in this, and I am forever thankful that they did. And yeah. Absolutely. So, hope here's to more. Maybe one day we'll have a character running around. I'll have a little hooter. We'll see what happens. Code, thank you so much for the first bot ban. That was really awesome. I attract the kind of attention. You know what? I'm okay with it though. I actually don't mind being used as like as something to kind of. I don't want to say like the center of attention. That sounds terrible. But like, I love trying to give admins and DMs and GMs. I love giving them that like feeling of satisfaction. I never try to buck. I never try to kick. I never try to go out of my way to like ask for stuff and be like, I want to be Goku. So, I always want to really make the DMs and GMs feel like if they go out of their way to think of me and my character, I want to do everything in my power to make sure that their vision is brought to fruition. Because I know that at the end of the day, everyone is here to have fun. The DMs are not paid. And I just want them to know that they... damn it. I just want them to know that it is appreciated that I'm thought of. That's the long and short of it. Thank you for thinking of me. How can I help make this cool, As for you, Morcane, you don't touch that goat girl. Oh god. She deserves a happy ending. She deserves to have a happy ending. No, Paradise Lost has also been really great. I'm just happy that I'm able to start doing stuff, and I'm hoping that we can really make things happen with this. Oh man. Sorry again for the breakups. I think I just need to upgrade my computer soon. It's great so far. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm like reading chat in hindsight, so I'm like, ooh. Thank you, Max. That means a lot, really. I get really self-conscious, really nervous. So hearing this, it does make me feel good. This all. No, you get something for me Wednesday. Oh. For those curious, when Paradise Lost, I spoke to Morcane. I'm going to be titling it very fittingly as the end of the Hail Mary. So at the very end of the Hail Mary, it's now and in the hour of our death. Amen. So Wednesday is going to be in the hour of our death, part 1, because I assume it's going to go for 2 parts. So big stuff for this week for that. I'm looking forward to it. Trust me. Yes, the VRAM. I need more VRAM. I need more. I need to download more VRAM. Ooh. Yeah, my VRAM is not doing so hot. So, but this computer, it's getting there. It's starting to hit that point. So I'm looking at doing a full sweeping update, just completely from scratch. So, hoping for all sorts of goodies. Oh man, I'll give Chad a second to catch up. Oh man. So Wonderland tomorrow? Yep, Wonderland tomorrow. That one's a much smaller scale, but it's run by my friend Mars. They were very kind and have let me be extremely idle in that RP, since I normally do what is it? Frickin' Wardens. Ironically. So I said, you know what? I am going to do it. And actually, I'll see if I can pull up the character. Where is she? There she is. I'll have to go in and do maybe a little adjustments before the RP. She's just a Vroid model. It was my first try at Vroid, trying to mess with anything, but I wanted to go with like a regimental coat, a very kind of line infantry type. So she's based on the Swedish Jaegers. Unfortunately, I couldn't really find a whole lot of assets to work with it, so I got her a nice sword, and I got her a musket prefab that actually makes you go through the whole rigmarole with arming, aiming, and shooting. So I'm actually looking forward to it. Unity, oh my god, Unity animation, hell yeah. This boy needs a gun. He has a gun, but I haven't been able to put the gun on. He's got a pepper box, an 8-barreled pepper box revolver that is very kind of fitting for the theme that's going on. So I actually even wanted to do like a little recording for him too, like a nightmare type recording. I figured it'd be kind of up your alley, Morcane, too, like a little spooky thing that I wanted to do with him. Super short nightmare sequence video I wanted to do with him. I wanted to get the gun working though. That was like a huge part of it. So gotta go in and do some stuff. Very cool. Yeah. Tall? Yeah, the gun is pretty tall. I might have to shrink. Oh, Lord. Excuse me. Fuck. I might have to shrink it. Oh, tail. Tail. God, I'm blind. Fuck. Yes. Yes, she's got a tail. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. So yes, that is Mariana. I forget what last name I gave her, but I got just stuck listening to like power metal featuring like Swedish stuff. So I was like, Well, for all of you though, once again, I know it feels so cliche and like so done to death with a lot of people who say the exact same thing, but oh, for your monkeys. Oh, honestly. Okay, I gotta splurge a little bit, and I'm not just saying it because the owner's here, but Ribzin, or Rizbin, we know them more commonly as Morcane. They are the owner for the Paradise Lost RP server. He puts a lot of love into the project, and there's been a lot of garbage that's been going around, not like within the server, but just people not being fair, you know, trouble in paradise, ironically, but the work that they put out for the RP is so good, and I am just so thankful to be involved in it. It's been great. I'm very thankful that they're allowing me to stream it, and even just doing the little things for the maps, like in the one RP or in the one session with that big wing sticking out of the ground. I think it was in episode 2 when we met with the gang, or the guys out there in the dirt. It was either that or episode 1, I don't remember, whichever one. That wing isn't a part of the map. Like, that was a custom thing done to be sticking out of the ground. And I know that because I was on that map a lot, trying to mess with it and thinking about using it for a recording. So, just the work that they put in for the RP, it's great. I love it. I love that. I love this. It's RP is a addiction that I have that I don't know. I'm just so happy. So thankful. Yeah. It's still funny. Well, there was a reason for it, but I would love to do season 3 from the start. All the new characters, the new map, the new everything, whatever ending we get for this. I am just so excited to do it. Lots of starts, lots of beginnings, lots of things. I think actually Wonderland just started their new season as well. I think they had a social session last Monday, but they're going into a more traditional session tomorrow. So I think the idea, and I'm going to give a very tentative schedule, I'll probably also put this up on my channel. Monday will flip-flop between Wardens and Wonderland, unless something's happening in Wardens, in which case my character Osiris will have to go to it. Tuesdays is a break day for now, unless I get wild hair at my ass and I decide to throw more onto my plate, but for now Tuesdays is a break day. Wednesdays is PL. Unfortunately, Wednesdays is my short day, just because I have to be a little responsible for work. Thursdays, I'm still debating a little bit about Thursdays. There is an RP that I am doing on Thursdays, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming it. There is a reason behind it. It's not necessarily that the owner doesn't want me to stream it. It's just another reason. Fridays is PL. That's my long PL day. Saturdays is Neon Divide Alternative, I keep calling it Alternative. Is it Alternative or Alternate? I'm so dumb. Where is it? Okay. Oh, it is Alternative. Okay. Neon Divide Alternative. And then Sundays is Eden Lust. So that's the very tentative type of schedule. I would like to at some point do a little bit of Meat Rack. If you've seen the series Murder Drones, I wanted to do a character with a couple friends of mine and do some Meat Rack stuff. I still have my Metaverse character, my Metaverse Hooter. I think this Tuesday, there will be a small scene that I'm doing with my Metaverse Owl. So we'll play that one by ear. I don't know if I'll stream it though. We'll see. If I do, it probably won't be very long. So we'll figure that out though. But oh God, I'm a professional streamer, guys. I can just ramble on about my schedule and then double back and forget things. Oh, but really, I guess I'll close off with this then. I really had not expected this kind of thing from you guys, and I know that there's like people out there who are like hundreds upon hundreds of viewers and all sorts of crazy stuff. But honestly, when I initially started this, I really did not know what was going to happen, and I have been just pleasantly surprised every single day. Every single day I'm able to get on and I see you guys. Code, you've been amazing seeing you in the chat. Morcane, I'd love to see you more. Max, thank you for like jumping in there at the end. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you guys so much. I know it's just our little merry band at the moment, but really, it's just, I have no words. And even if it's just our little merry band for the next while, that's fine. I don't need to be the next Tyler One or some crazy big name streamer. Just having you guys around means a lot. So thank you guys all very much for taking the time out of your day, even if you're just kind of using me as background noise. Thank you guys so much for just jumping in and interacting with me and letting me talk and hang out with you guys. You guys are great. Aww. And tomorrow will be Wonderland. Morcane, I think of you every time. Every time that name comes up. So And ironically enough, Morkane, we actually use the same map. They use the same map, at least for part of it, that we used when we went there in PL. So it was nice to see. Hope to see more. Hope to do more. Love your perspectives. Thank you. I hope to provide more cool things for you guys. I will try. I'm trying to get with people. I do have a person who does like helping to make models for me, but they're on vacation, and another one is not in a great spot personally for themselves right now, so it's a little hard for me to get some work done. But I hope to have more outfits, more stuff. So yeah. With that being said, it was so good though. I loved it. I think the time loop was great. I can't imagine what it must have been like being the Hatter, because it was like a time loop arc where we could die in Wonderland, but when we'd wipe, we'd restart the loop. So I can just imagine at what point it must have been for you being the Hatter, just standing in the doorway. We come pouring out of the elevator like, you, come here. Oh God. Oh my God. Great memories, great times. Code has also been absolutely amazing and has been jumping in and archiving my VODs. So to try to limit the space that wonderful, wonderful person is taking up on their thing for me, I'm going to try to hop on and maybe get some stuff done. I actually, a little surprise for you guys, I've spoken to a friend who is artistically inclined, and I actually am hopefully going to have some custom banners and channel art. So I want to have pieces featuring all of the characters, or at least a bunch of them that I stream with. So this boy's going to be on there. I'd like to have Val on there. Amaris is going to be on there. And then the one character who really started it all, I'll go to her model. Let me go to it really quick. That's a variant of her. Where is she? Nope, here it is. This old model. How long ago did I upload this? Look at that. 2019, the model that started it all. I use this one for socials all the time, and this was the first ever RP model that I used. Look at how optimized it is. Huh? Oh, instance closed. So, alright. I'll finally let you guys go. As much as I love having a captivated audience. Thank you guys so much once again. I will float out. And you all have a wonderful night. I look very much forward to doing things tomorrow. I don't have a proper time. I will try